love it, shit, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Boo Room. I am your auntie T, aka some of y'all sister girl. How are y'all? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, and the home of fans, the home of the grown and sexy. Y'all, I am sitting here battling sinus infection, so y'all gotta excuse me. I know I sound real nasal, but I'm drinking me some hot cinnamon tea right now, so hopefully it'll whatever. And I've been trying to get my nasal passages to drain some, cause baby, I don't like no sinus infections. Okay, so my sinuses are acting up on me today, so I know I sound real nasal, but it's me, y'all, it's me, it's me. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, Renata. Yo, yo, like, girl, listen. I've been trying to get some videos uploaded, y'all. Look, I found a cheat code to kind of doing videos, so hopefully I can get some more videos uploaded. I tried earlier. They not the best, but I don't have to put everything in. If I do it this way, I don't have to put everything in members only. But so I'm gonna see how many I can get done. I got a goal for today, so hopefully I can get my goal done for today. But y'all hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. But y'all listen, I just want to come on here real quick because y'all, I think clout is a hell of a drug. Okay, clout is a hell of a baby. When I say clout got people just losing their everlasting mind. Everybody want to be famous. Everybody want to be the one. Everybody want to be the top tier T page. Everybody want to be the top tier. Um, everything. You know what I'm saying? Baby, listen. I tell y'all every day, my biggest competition is myself. I compete with me daily. I don't worry about competing with no other. Like I said, I stay over here in my own little village, honey, and I just chill. I don't try to compete with all these YouTubers out here. I don't try to compete with no content creators. I don't try to compete with podcasters. I don't try to compete with nobody. You know, the biggest person that I compete with every day is me. I want to better be a better me today than I was yesterday. That's just how I am. So all this, and I don't. You know what? It's a sin to covenant somebody else's stuff. It's a sin to just want something. Like I don't want to be like nobody else. I want to be the best version of me that I can be. Okay. But we see that this clout stuff is just starting to get really, really, really out of hand. It's really starting to get out of hand. Because at this point, people will do anything for clout. Anything for clout. You hear me? Now, I still am perplexed. I'm still like, I'm mind blown on a lot of recent events surrounding the new construction of the blueprint and then surrounding the circus, okay? Because the circus want to keep circusing, but the blueprint is building the blueprint have been sent out to build, but the circus is gonna be circusing. Now, one thing I could say that might be blowing. Let me go and drop this link just in case. Anybody can hit the link if y'all want to come up. It's just it's open panel. We ain't. I'm just running my mouth. I was just sitting here. I said, well, let me go live, child. I gotta, I was gonna try to put it in a little, but y'all know I'm not good at videos. Y'all know that. But thank you, sis. I've been trying to make them little short videos, child. Ooh, I be trying. I be trying. I was like, oh goodness, but I'm gonna try to get some of them done. I'm gonna try. If I can, I said if I can at least push out 2 to 3 a day, I feel like I'm doing good because I got so much content, and I just want to go and get this content out, get it whatever. So by the time the young man is released, all the content will be out, and then it is what it is. Because when somebody say they didn't say it, I'm gonna say yes, you did. With your bald headed ass. You said it. Uh-huh. So that's my main thing. Hey, and hey, y'all. Yes, they wanted all the attention to go viral. Baby, listen, they all was sitting there, baby, like they didn't want to, they wasn't gonna eat. Did y'all see the thing? They was sitting there, and I know Big Boy Tay, I know he wanted to eat some chicken, baby. I know he wanted him some chicken and macaroni and cheese, and I don't know what that other stuff was. Shit, I kept saying, is that dressing? Is it rice? Is it Spanish rice? What is that? I could not figure that out. I'm assuming one of them was macaroni and cheese, and one of them was potato salad. Maybe it was baked beans. I don't know what it was. I was still trying to figure out what it is, but I, I just couldn't figure it out. I just really, really couldn't figure it out. But I was like, it's weird, basically it was their whole little glam squad and their whole little team was there. And then Bodine and Bree, they was too close together. They were too close for comfort to me, which means they up to something. See, them is the two little masterminds behind the plans. Them the little two little masterminds. They were. You can't tell me because my thing is why Bree had to be there? Why Bree and your boy Tay had to be there at a birthday party? Why couldn't it just been your family? Why couldn't it just been Callie? Why couldn't it just been you and Callie? Why y'all just couldn't win by yourself? Why y'all had to bring Bree and Tay? Oh, they was y'all backup? I guess. But it was looking very segregated to me, y'all. It was looking very segregated. Didn't look like a whole bunch of commingling. Okay. Of course, Bodine, he gonna commingle with anybody because, you know, he that baby that. Hear that. Sweet. So, of course, he gonna commingle with anybody. Um, Baby, this is what I do. Okay, so y'all remember, and I'm gonna have to post it. Y'all remember when Carlissa said that when Ballhead and Skittle was like, I keep my granddaughter right up under me. You go into the bathroom. I'm like, where you going? You get up to go. I'm watching with you. You said that about your own goddamn husband, but yet you letting this man, your son's best friend, bodyguard, whatever you want to call him, you let him. Well, you letting him. Hold on, y'all. You let him just sit up there and hug all on your grandbaby and everything else. But you had so much to say about your own husband. Remember, you had a lot to say about Mr. Sterling, about how you keep her right up under you, and how you don't do. You won't be. You got to go to the bathroom. I'm going too. You got to do this. I'm doing it too. All this. What are you doing? What? So I can put this on it. So I can start reading it. Keep talking. No, why you gotta use my ring? Excuse me, y'all. I tell y'all my sinuses is off today right now, y'all. But no, it wasn't about the kids at all. It wasn't about the kids at all. At all. Nothing was about the kids. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Mm, that is. I don't care if I burn my skin out. I'm gonna use that teacher on that eucalyptus. Okay. He was the sit. Girl, he was baby. Then the next thing you know, first he was holding her. Then the next picture you got, he got her on his shoulders and all this stuff. And then he holding her again, and he he doing the what's up side. I mean, I guess he trying to show he a good. What is he supposed to be, the bodyguard? Is that what he's supposed to be, the bodyguard? But wasn't nobody there was but family. So what did you need to be a bodyguard for? Why you needed to be a bodyguard about the family? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I digress. What do I know? What do I know? But what I do know is bald headed Skittle. Y'all listen. I know everybody gonna say, "Oh, Auntie, is it a cold day in hell?" Because you know what? I was happy for bald headed Skittle. I was happy for bald headed Skittle. I was happy that she actually finally got to go to one of her grandson's birthday party after about, what, 4 years she ain't been able to go. She ain't been able to go to a party since, what, about 2020, 2021. She ain't been able to go to a party. So I was happy that she finally was able to go to a party. That was Why did you do that like that? That was gross. Look at here, right here. Why didn't you just, yeah, why didn't you, um, but well, you got me holding this thing, you distracted me. That's y'all niece. Oh my God, and y'all cousin. She did them nerves, baby. She just came and just started asking me to do something. You gotta get this money by tomorrow, huh? But I just think, like I said, I'm happy she was able to go. I don't think she should have took her team with her. I think she should have, if this was her opportunity to just be a grandmother. God damn, like Bree, you ain't had to take Bree. Like, what did Bree like? First of all, why did Bree need to be at the baby birthday party? Why did Bree need to be there? Why did your boy Tay need to be there? Why did these grown ass individuals need to be at this baby birthday party? Okay, why? And they just wasn't there for the birthday party, baby, because they had later on they had went to the King of the Crabs after they had all that burnt chicken and all that unidentified rice. They had all that unidentified food and all that burnt chicken. And you mean to tell me they didn't eat nothing? And they was, oh, I'm gonna get the last piece of chicken and key and about the Carlissa talking about the last piece of chicken. What? That one or no? He in the garage. Oh, yes? Yeah. Oh, okay. Why? Oh, nothing. Just about Elijah. What about him? Having a whole attitude at me. Oh. Throwing a remote at my little side of my eyes. Almost hit me. What he threw you on? Tell Elijah I said, come here. And then I had to argue with him about his school because it's already two and he hadn't done it. You worry about yours, okay? I'll handle him. Tell him I said, pushing me. Just tell him I said, come here. Tell him I said, come here and give me them electronics. Bring me all them electronics. Okay. Hey, Katina. Y'all know we real life over here in the Moo Room, honey. Y'all know we real life. We homeschool over here. We real life over here. So, hey, Katina. I won't do another one because I'm see. Who is that? It is a die, Kevin. Oh, yeah. So then they leave a birthday party try and go over to the Kings of the Crabs. Okay, I guess they went to go get them a little King of the Crab or whatever. That's where they was meeting Angie at. Maybe they was meeting Angie at the King of the Crab. Because then Angie posted she was at the King of the Crabs and she was in there drinking and they don't got no liquor license. So I don't even know how she was in there drinking Patron and they ain't got no liquor license. So she was in there taking Patron shots with no liquor license. That's all I'm saying. You know King Crabs ain't got no liquor license. Yeah. They was in there drinking with no liquor license. That's all I'm saying. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I done sit there. I done put. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, y'all. You know, engine number 9 and Mr. EJ. Them two right there. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, help me. But yeah, they went over there and they was over there drinking and the king Angie was over there. She wanted to show she went to the King of Crab, baby. She was over there drinking Patron and they ain't even got no license. Mm-mm-mm. Gotta be more careful. Mm-mm-mm. And she can't say she wasn't doing it, baby, because it's all over the blogs. She can't say she wasn't doing it because it's all over the blog. And I ain't seen nobody had no liquor in there yet. But she happened to have her to do her some Patron shots. Baby, mm-mm-mm. Gotta be more careful. If I was them, I would call TBAC on them. That's what I would do. I ain't gonna lie. I would have called TBAC if I would have seen her coming in there taking. I said, "Ain't no liquor license in here. Let me call TBAC." I sure would have. I ain't gonna either lie. Mm-hmm. I sure would have. So that's what I'm saying. They just be doing stuff and press and record. Want to be so. I know they do. They want to be so. They want to be. That's why I say they doing anything for clout at this point. They just doing anything for clout at this point. And you supposed to be a nurse. So I would feel like that you would have common sense. Or is she a dental hygienist? I don't know what she is. But I feel like you had the most common sense out of everybody. Let Carlissa tell it with her bald headed ass. That you had the most, you was the best choice out of everybody. And you had the most sense out of all of them. They was beneath you. You know what I'm saying? That you was the top grade to everything. Then you should have had enough sense not to go up in that restaurant that don't have a liquor license. Cause you can't use Blues Fish and Soul liquor license, baby, for King of Crabs. That's just not how it works. They gotta have that, and then even if they got a liquor license, baby, is you can't a BYOB with a liquor license. Listen, now, if they have a beer and wine license, then you can have beer and wine, but baby, Patron is not beer. No, is it wine? It is. Blame it on the alcohol. It is clearly alcohol. Baby, and she had Don Julio Respirato. That's what she had. Don Julio Repo, baby. Listen, I'm a bartender. I know the bottles, baby, and I know the laws of drinking, baby, because I can bartend in all 50 states, 52 if you count Alaska. I mean, if you count the DR. So I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out how she was drinking in there, and then they think it's so cute. They think it's, oh, Angie this, and Angie that. Baby, listen, Carlissa, Angie is not gonna save y'all. Angie and Blue is not gonna save y'all. Blue and Jaden is not gonna save y'all. Blue and what's the chick from House of Blues ain't gonna say y'all. Ain't none of them gonna say y'all. Y'all gotta just go on and just do y'all. Just go on and stop trying. Then you can't go. You gotta always make a little dig. Yesterday you did a little live and you was so excited. Baby, but it tickled me and you over there faking like you washed off that bacon, but then when you went and grabbed the other bacon, you didn't take it over there and wash it out, you just threw it in the pan. Girl, if you don't stop trying to just act like you be doing something, just stop. Just stop it. Hey, it's BB. Hey, sis. You know, they like to give her credit for saving the day. Like with Jay's song, she sold the record execs. Baby, what song she sold to the record execs? I go get they song that be saying they be being ditties. Cause shit, that's the last song they put off. Myth music in whatever it is promo video, baby. That Myth music promo video. I went back and I watched it and I listened again. And I'm just gonna say it's almost worse than that's my the baby baby. Listen, oh Barbie, but they see what the hell? What you doing? Oh, Hold on, y'all. Your niece is messing up. Yeah, like that. See? Hey, players mess up sometimes. Yeah, players mess up big time sometimes. Absolutely. Players really messing up. Dropping stuff. Don't jack us up. Remember they was at the record companies. Oh girl, I just watched that. I just watched that again. I just watched that again this because I was going through some videos. Child, I gotta post that. I just watched that again this morning. And then he like, y'all work for me. He was like, y'all work for me. He was like, raise your glasses if you work for Meth Music. Raise your glasses if you work for Baby Blue was higher than Cuda Brown. Baby Blue was higher than Cuda Brown. He said he knew he could get that music. I know he knew he could get that music clear. Oh, Angie supposedly had a contact and she hooked that up. Baby, I don't care what contact she had. You ain't supposed to be drinking at no place that don't have a liquor license. I don't care who you try to hook that up with. That's what I'm saying. They be thinking they be exempt from everything. And no, she ain't gonna get in trouble for it, but that restaurant can get a hell of a fine. I'm just saying. That restaurant could get a hell of a fine. So maybe they think that nobody's going over there to the restaurants. Oh, okay. So yeah, I agree. Okay. So this is the thing, Mimi. You either get a beer and wine license where you can serve beer and wine, or you get a liquor license where you can have um the percentage goes up. Beer and wine, your wine can only be up to certain percent. Your beer can only be up to a certain percent. That's why it's called a beer and wine license. Now, they might have a beer and wine license if they serve beer and wine, but if they don't have a bar, they don't have an alcohol license. And if they don't have, I mean, a liquor license, and if they don't have a liquor license, you cannot have alcohol that is not beer or wine in the establishment. In fact, you cannot bring outside wine or beer into an establishment that only has a beer and alcohol license. Now, here in Texas, you can, because Texas has a BYOB, but they have to have a beer, wine, and they have to have, like, it's called a specialized BOYB, meaning like you can bring in your own alcohol and the establishment is not liable for you having your own alcohol, but you have to buy your mixers from there and you have to buy your ice and all that. That was not the case. They came in there with that in somebody's purse, baby, and they just decided that they was gonna do something. Oh, girl, yeah, she was drinking her some Respirado, baby, some Don Julio Repo. Yeah, she was drinking Don Julio Repo, baby. Reposado. I know that brown bottle, baby, because I go through them brown bottles. I go about three of them brown bottles a week. Everybody love that Don Julio Repo, so I already know that bottle when I see it. And that's what she was drinking. That Don Julio Repo, and everybody like, oh, look at Angie, look at Angie. Ain't nobody's talking about the fact that you dumbass girl, you don't drink at a bar at a place establishment that don't have a liquor license. Ain't nobody gonna talk about that. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, I mean, stupid is what stupid does for us. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anything for clout, anything for content. Like Angie, girl, why would you? First of all, if you're supposed to be this classy lady and all this Angie, why would you get involved with the likes of them? I just don't. It just behooves me. Cause last time y'all did that little fake ass meetup at the tattoo shop on her show. Yeah, that shit was fake and stage. Oh, that's Angie. That's his first love. And she's the best one. And he don't mind her being around his kids. And he don't. Baby, if Angie wanted to really be with Jonathan, why she ain't been with him? Oh, was she the dynamite? Was she the like the blue? Was she really the blueprint? Because if that's the case, why she only come out when y'all need him to look good? I'm just saying. Yeah, you already know. If that would have been her, it would have been like, she know damn baby, they would have been calling down to the California, to the Los Angeles, wherever they is. They'd have been calling down to that state licensing. Y'all, she was on live drinking at the restaurant, and they don't have a liquor license. Baby, they would have been all up over it, let it been Niecy. Let it been Denise. They would have been up all up on it, baby. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Cause why y'all ain't all up on it? Why y'all ain't all up on it? Huh? Okay. Girl, welcome to Blueface Circus. I don't care about no damn Blueface, girl. It's gonna be. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch it, cause I report on his mama. So I talk about her. I don't give a hell. I am as long as she give me content, I'm gonna use it. Cause the heifer give me content every day. She give me content every day. Cause she loves clout. She loves being seen. She loves being heard, whether it sounds stupid or not. See, she's the one of them people that if my uncle will be real pissed off because he said it's better to be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. Baby, she removes all doubt every single day. She removes all doubt every single day. That's what she do. The clip I saw, she ain't see something to me, no shade, regular features. Girl, they just like anybody that's they gotta like Krishan, see, she was the right skin tone, but she was the wrong, you know, and I ain't even gonna say that. Cause they still use her for clout. They still use her for clout. But she want all her sons, my sons like Mexican and white women, and they like light skinned women and stuff. And Krishan, she was always the Power Ranger. But I can't say nothing because she called Jaden the maid. She called Jaden. I'd have rather been called the Power Ranger versus being called the maid. I'm just saying, which one would you took, the Power Ranger or the maid? Yeah, I'd have took the Power Ranger too. Because the Power Ranger mean you a bad bitch. Like Power Rangers was some bad. So I take the damn Power Ranger. I'll take her being called a Power Ranger over being called a maid. She called that damn girl a maid. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I know y'all can't be like, Auntie, don't just be busting her out everything she done said about the girl. But I gotta say, I'm like, baby, that's why Jada really don't like you. But she gotta do what she gotta do to get that money because she gotta have that money by tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? She gotta have that money by tomorrow. So she gotta, do what she gotta do to have that money by tomorrow. But Jada don't really fool with Carlos. Okay, BB. I take the Power Ranger for 200, Alex. For real, for real. I be the pink Power Ranger all day, baby. I even be the pink one in the, or what was it, the pink one in the yellow? What was the other girl? But you know, pink is my favorite color, so I'll be a pink ranger all day. You call me a Power Ranger all day. Power Rangers was some bad beat, and you know what they used to do? They used to kick the shit out the beast. Man, they used to go up. I used to love it when they used to drop kick the beast. Uh huh. That's why she fell because she was a beast. And when Krishan Power Rangered her ass, that's all she could think is that she was being shit. She was baby, but she was the beast. Think about the people that the Power Ranger went up to. Shit. But I don't know, cause you know, Jocelyn was calling Mimi the maid. She was like, "Hey, maid," but that's what she was doing. She was calling her the maid, child. Hey, LaJune. I'm just saying. Molly the maid is giving not that girl. That's what she called her. She called her Molly the maid. She called Jaden the maid, and she called Rock the Krishan. I ain't even gonna call her Rock. She called Krishan the Power Ranger. I'd have took the Power Ranger. I'd have took the Power Ranger any day, because you know what? You know not to F with me, because you know I'm gonna be bad. Okay? So I'd have took the Power Ranger. You know what I'm saying? And she knows she. I wouldn't even been offended by her calling me no Power Ranger. I would have thought it was cute. I'd have really thought it was cute. I would have actually, baby. Next time she see me, every time she see me, I have on a Power Ranger, something with Power Ranger on it. Whether it's a shirt, whether it's a jumpsuit, whether baby, every time she saw me, I look like a damn Power Ranger to make her know I will. It'll go down in the D. It will go down. Just say one, say a word, say another, baby. I'll be like Pinky in the record shop. Say another, baby. Who? Yes, I would be called the Pinky Power Ranger. All that. For real, for real. Y'all playing. Y'all playing. I'm serious. Y'all playing and I'm serious. I ain't paying no 5K for a birthday party. It's I'll pay $5.99 for a Dollar Tree. She just sounds so tacky. First of all, I mean, you pay all that money for what the damn adults? Cause I mean, y'all in Cali, so I know Cali's a little bit more expensive. But the burnt chicken probably, the pan of burnt chicken probably was about $100. You know what I'm saying? $200 at the most. You know what I'm saying? That was a lot of burnt chicken. So I ain't gonna say it was all burnt. It was just well done. You know what I'm saying? It was a little Cajun. So all the little the blackened chicken. Okay, I'm gonna call it blackened. Blackened sound better. Okay, I'm gonna call it blackened. So hold on, y'all. The blackened chicken probably was about $200 for the blackened chicken, and then you had the unidentified stuff that was next to it, and then I think that was some macaroni and cheese, and then you had the other unidentified stuff on the other side of it, and then you had I think some potato salad. But the way they was sitting there looking like they was scared to eat it, like it was just for show. It was just for show. That's what they was acting like. Hey, Marty. I'm just talking and I'm on mute. I was on mute the whole time. I had some good one liners too. Dang, I can't even go back and get them about her little bald headed ass. Baby, I was talking, talking, talking. I didn't even know I was on mute, y'all. I am so sorry. Mm-mm. But I said they was over there. Shoot, you could tell she was walking through that. Baby, she was tiptoeing through that damn thing with that camera, talking. And then she could tell she wasn't welcome because the way Jaden looked at her, like you overstepped your bounds. You know you ain't supposed to come in this house without asking Master. But see, they thought that's why they was sitting at the table talking about Dean, so they can make sure that the hate pages is doing what they need to do, and the support pages and doing what they need to do because they all control that. Bree, Bodine, Carlissa, all that. Hmm. Girl, please. That and my thing is this. You go to them type of places, it do get costly like that because you gotta think each kid to play or whatever is what, like usually about 12, $10, $12, right? So by the time you pay for 20 kids, you know what I'm saying? You done paid a good little piece of change. You know what I'm saying? Then you gotta pay for all the adults. Then she probably paid, I want, a good $1,000 or to, 1,200, 1,300 for the decoration. That's where most of the money be going to, like the people that do the decorations. Cause she paid like the venue is like anybody can go rent out a venue like that. Like they act like they would. Well, that probably was something special for Carlissa because she looked like she didn't never do shit for her kids like that. So that was something unusual for her. That was something real big for her, and then because she hadn't, something to drink. Because she hasn't been able. You want to switch with me? Yeah. And I need to go get my charger too. No, you just charge your phone. What's your phone? Oh, let me see if she go in. You still go there? Mm-mm. But I still do, the charger. This should last until I go up there and come back. It should. I believe she spent these parties everybody. Yeah, I mean, I believe it because these parties is expensive, child. Because you be spending, $5,000 ain't hard to spend. You know what I'm saying? You can spend 5,000. Shit, I spent that on my birthday party. So I think over that. Shit, I think mine came out to like a good $8,000, $9,000, and and shit, we did it like it was old school. We cut a whole bunch of corners. Hey, LaJune.
Hey, Moo, you fix them allergy girls. I still hear
Hold
you.
on, I can't even hardly hear you. Hold on. I don't know what is this doing. Let me see. Maybe when I cut the call on, I can hear it. Huh? Oh, no. Oh. No, I don't know what this is from. No, it looks like oil. Maybe spray. I need to get a thing and wipe it. I know, dude. I'm trying to figure this thing out.
Yeah, man.
You said what?
I can't TT. I still hear them allergies.
Thing was
I
hot.
still hear them.
Spray or is this one? Oh, I can't use this one. This one's Hold on, LeJune. I'm trying to figure this out because I can't hear you. Give me a second. What? Okay, say something. Let me see if I can hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on 1 second. I still can't hear you. Cancel. No, I need to connect this one. Today. Oh, the mic of the thing ain't charging. Hold on, y'all. It's charging. It should come on
Yes,
now.
ma'am.
Say
You get
something.
me now?
Okay, now I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you now. But it's not where I need to be. But that's okay. What's up, Lejeune?
Hey, TT. Hey, Mars. Hey, Chad. Y'all, happy Monday, y'all. TT, I'm going to tell you, I still hear them as you must have a sinus infection.
I do.
Yeah, I see
No,
someone in the chat said, Cajun.
like,
I love jerk chicken, y'all. So it looked like that what they was going for, the jerk chicken and the Cajun
um,
rice. Hey, Chad. Hey, Miss P.
so my phone ain't charging. I don't want to go through all these school zones.
So the
Why is
guy
it
who
this one
did
ain't
that, she said
charging?
he might have been y'all. He might have been a caterer. He might have been a caterer, a Jamaican caterer.
Who?
The one who did the jerk chicken and the
Said
Cajun
if
rice,
he
because I
was
think
a Jamaican caterer, it's okay. That's why I said it had to either been jerk. It had to been jerk chicken, or I'm gonna say it was Cajun blackened chicken. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say it was barbecue. It was kind of cute.
It was kind of cute. I seen the Cajun rice. My Auntie
But
Moore.
I don't know nothing else that they had though.
Yep.
Hold on, y'all. My phone is messing up.
Unless they had macaroni and cheese, y'all. We probably didn't see that part, y'all. Or some steamed cabbage.
They did have macaroni and cheese because I remember because I was when I was looking at the video, she asked Tay, did he want some more macaroni and cheese or something like that? I was like, oh, you know his
Yeah.
ass ate. But he was like, you brought me to this party, I'm gonna eat.
Shroud show did. I so that probably what see y'all. That Auntie Moore.
Listen, if my phone go dead, I'll be right back, Lejeune. Okay, just how if it go
Okay,
dead, you
I
gonna have
got it.
because
I got
nephew and
you.
auntie ain't here. Because I got to get my
I
other
got you.
phone, but I don't.
I got you.
I know, but I
Y'all,
gotta. I
how
can't
y'all?
put the thing on. But
Be quiet.
anyways, I'm just saying. I know. I don't know what that one identified. That one identified. I don't know if that was rice. What was that?
They looking like Cajun rice. That's
I
why I
don't look
said
like
that's
no
probably what
Cajun
she
rice
was
that
doing.
right side. That ain't what my Cajun rice
That's
look
what I
like.
thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
I need a new builder. I guess I'll
Did
get
y'all
a.
see the Cajun rice? Or y'all don't know.
Yeah, and,
Oh, she admitted she didn't eat me.
Oh,
Hmm.
coconut milk.
She probably did. Most likely she
What can I
did.
get at the weekend? So,
Mimi said she go. She said she goes find some of Blue Pay birthday
yeah, I
videos.
didn't know that like named the
She be showing some stuff
with
about them when
coconut
she was
milk.
little though. So
Okay,
I
I'm
don't know.
ready.
Y'all know how
Who?
Clockfish be lying. We'll have to
You
see
know
it
she lie
to
all the
believe it.
time.
Yeah, we have to see it to believe it.
Hello? Even if I seen it, I wouldn't believe it. Can I get what size you want? I'm sorry. You want 32? Yeah. Can I get a 32-ounce mixed berry? But can I have it made with um the I don't
She
see
said she
coconut
spent
milk. Y'all coconut milk?
5.99 on Blue Pay party.
Coconut water.
Girl, she
Yeah,
probably didn't
that's fine.
have none.
You
The
want,
kids
can I have
probably
it made
didn't
with
have no
coconut
party.
water instead of the almond milk? All right, so you
That's
guys, I'm
why she
sorry.
was so excited.
The meat builder mixed berry.
5.99. Y'all heard man call it cheap, so she might have
Yes, sir. Alright. And then can I get a 32-ounce vegan mango girl? Well, this is the thing. I couldn't almonds for I just couldn't figure I couldn't figure out what it was. That's all I'm saying. Yes. And then can I add an immune support to that one, please?
It made
I
me
couldn't
do your
figure it
man
out. I
call.
couldn't figure out what it was, what everything was. Everything was looking like just a lot. And you ain't see nobody eating. You ain't see
No, Jay,
nobody with a
I didn't see
plate. And then that'll
nobody.
be Callie was sitting there looking like she was hungry. And then they go to the King of Crab after that. That's they had to go film, so they had to film because they couldn't really film. Hello. The party probably they might have a little footage, but not too much. Probably, probably just the main stuff. Probably just the main stuff that they could. You know what I'm saying? Almonds and
Mm-hmm.
strawberries. Hold on. Support.
And y'all, when they went to the cream crab, y'all, they want to respond so bad, y'all. Did y'all see them? Y'all, did y'all see them?
They wanted to respond so bad when they was at the King of Crab. That's why they made Angie. I have no idea what you said. I'm sorry. Okay, we like to keep both 30 sauces per. Oh yes, yes. All right.
Jada was like, y'all know
Thank
school,
you.
like Draco.
What did you say? You said it first. Are you talking about
You
the
ain't see us
shoe?
at the King Crowd, me. Y'all,
You said
I
it
seen
first.
it
Yeah, we can
yesterday.
shoot on the
Stayed up
second. So
last
the
night
three
and
six
watched
from
some
the
more
three
videos.
from
And
the
I
three
watching
three
these
thirty and
videos
10:30.
that came out. You do live.
You two. Talk to you later. Bye
See,
bye.
that's why
I'm
they
sorry.
be setting stuff up with them pages and had on the King of the Crab page. They tried to wait it after that, show the birthday party, then wait after that, then show the video of Angela the next day. Yeah, they think they slick. I like Auntie Moo. They were trying to set up stuff. They were trying to set up stuff.
That's why her Bodine was sitting there, and then they tried to play it off when her listener tried to go and be like, tried to video record. She wasn't supposed to get Bree sitting there talking to Bodine and they looking at their phones. She wasn't supposed to get the part. But
Right.
I'm an auntie and I'm a mom, I'm an auntie, I'm a wife. Okay, so I see everything. I'm a sister. I see everything. Oh yes, please. You had a point. I did. I
Mm-hmm.
just,
Then they tried to call. Then y'all, they tried to wait. They tried to wait like to the next day. Then do the next play the next live. What? Carlissa had a got a hold to all of them. She would have put them all up there the same day. So she had to contact the bloggers. She had to contact the bloggers,
I
y'all.
just don't know if he's doing it to work. Go to this feeling and then if he goes away, then I just come back. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm.
So they ain't getting no response then. So then y'all see Chester come through her
Look over
line.
there on your phone.
Everything Chester go through, it be Krishan fault. That's
It be
crazy.
everybody's fault but her own. Now she
But
not gonna let it go.
TT Moo, you don't went out. She said her phone probably had died, y'all. But y'all see that. Y'all see that everything that Chester go through is Krishan fault. Mm-hmm. I ain't hear her say that. It made me say she spent. She said she spent $5.99. Baby, man called her cheap, so she might have did. He called her cheap. Carlissa be setting all that stuff up, y'all. Because let me tell y'all something. That same day, they was all up in there. They was out on their phone. They was all on their phone. They was all out there on their phone. Like Auntie Mumu said, we didn't see nobody with no plate, but we seen them all in their phone. The thing about it is why the blogs didn't get the rest of the lives that was part of that video to the next day, and then they added the next day. Colors to be y'all don't be y'all gotta be paying attention now. Y'all gotta be paying attention. I can't put y'all chat up there, but I can show read out. Yeah, I'm talking to y'all till she come back. Or nephew come up here. Auntie Katina come up here, and then Chester went on with her crazy rant. So I'm gonna wait on Auntie Mumu get time till she get up there and do all that. You know what I'm saying? Put that up there because y'all gotta see the crazy rant. Y'all gotta see all this crazy mess. They chocolate clock chasing all of them, all of them clock chasing. And it's they be bad at trying to say we ain't cloud chasing. Yes, y'all is. Cause why y'all ain't the cloud? Krishan is. Oh, I see. I see, and Angie, she is, and she went out there for some money. But Auntie Mumu probably gonna play the clips of that because I don't want to jump ahead of her. But baby, yes, yes, she is. She back in Baltimore, back there big. It don't make no sense. You try to blame everything on your baby sister. I don't care what it is you're going through. It's your baby sister fault. She ain't got nothing to do with it about your shortcomings. That's crazy. Y'all people are crazy, y'all. Yeah, ain't T Mumu gonna show y'all that video of Angie and Clean the Crabs, y'all. What y'all knew she had Blueface first. The thing about it is I, the thing about it, I can't get it. How Jaden so settled with you? Show little Angie big. How is Jaden so settled with you that that you don't have nothing against her? And you know what I'm saying? You knew that what I hear allegedly that Jaden was a side piece to Angie, but you okay with Angie promoting everything else, King of Crab, all that. But you had a problem when it was Kashawn. You had your people over there. Listen, y'all, when Kashawn first came out for the soft opening, you had your people to go over there and get a business bad reviews. That's kind of like saying she had a little guilt in part of doing it. Cause why Angie promote King of Crab and you're not? Why Angela doing that? Why Angela promote King of Crab and you're not? It's showing you had a little guilt in it because you were trying to sabotage that when you had them to go over there and get them bad negative reviews on there when Kashawn did the stop open. Right, Angie. Come on now. Come on now. When Angie went, I mean, with Angela, Angie, you show right. When Angela did it, you had no problem. Why you couldn't do it? Why you couldn't get a bad review? Now y'all want to get a good reviews. Y'all don't got Krishan out the way. Y'all want Angela to promote it. Y'all put Angela up there long Krishan they promote it. Oh, y'all come on down. Pull up. Pull up. Okay. Pull up.
I'm back. I'm back. Thank you, LaJune.
You welcome, TT.
I'm back, y'all. My phone it had overheated. I'm like, oh my goodness.
I told them I ain't want to get ahead of you because I know you gonna show them films and break it down to them, baby, just like it is.
What?
Them lies where Angela came out promoting the King of Crowd, but when Kashawn did the South Open, Jayden sent her people there. See, that's the thing I don't get with Jay. When Kashawn did the South Open, you sent her people over there to give King of Crowd bad review. So
My thing is,
I
let him promote it. Let them promote it. If that's what they want to do, let them promote it. Let them have edit. Let them
right.
have edit.
That's why I said why Jane feel a little guilty why she couldn't do it because she know she put her people over there and gave him Barry Brew when Krishan had to start over, but you were okay with Angela. But allegedly, you supposed to been the side piece to Angela. You know
My thing is this: they not
that's
gonna.
weird.
This is the thing. People gotta realize you never win when you play dirty. Okay.
That's
That now
right.
when Nene Leak said that she was on the something. You never win when you play dirty.
Who she was talking to? Portia.
Let them keep playing dirty. Let them keep doing whatever they let them keep doing whatever they feel that they need to do to make
To make them feel like they got some type of control and they win. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, Carlos is ready to put that her power plan in place. She been ready to put her powers and everything. Been ready, y'all. Then she told a loud lie last week talking about I ran into Krishan and Kim outside and they told me to go ahead and that woman ain't said nothing to Carpissa. Y'all don't believe it. Kim ain't gave Carpissa the time of day. Hey Beverly, Kim ain't gave Carpissa line. Me too, and me too, and when you see how people move, operate, you move accordingly, baby. You ain't got time for all that. This not the type of time, cause you're even on. You know why I pray she don't look back? Because time she need it's time where she need to start realizing that everybody she was for was for themselves, and she need to be for herself.
yeah, my phone is really acting a donkey. I apologize.
You all right, TT?
And I'll feel the best today, y'all. So I know I sound horrible.
Miss Beverly came in. TT, hey, Miss Beverly. Yeah, she did this time Krishan to see that they were out for themselves. People will show you when they out for themselves. And it's time for her to be out for herself. That's all.
You
I
said
pray
what?
she don't.
One more time, LaJune.
I say they showing her that they was out for themselves.
They been off for themselves. They been off for themselves. They ain't never cared nothing about her.
Never.
They ain't never cared
Never.
nothing about her. Damn show. They really barely care about them damn selves. Carlisha show don't care about her damn self. She don't care about her kids. You know, she faked the funk, but everything is
Yeah.
clout for her. Everything
Everything.
is clout.
Everything. Everything.
I Baby, I got 9 of them, and I could never.
Mine be hard headed, but I be letting everybody know I'm right here. You got to come through me to get to my children. Period. I'm go
Hey,
back for
Auntie
my mom.
Bear.
I, I don't care how hard they try to make it for me, baby. I'm still gonna be right there standing in the gap for my kids.
But you're not gonna treat your kids like they're a piece of
Oh
property,
no,
like a
no,
checkbook. Kalisa has always treated her kids like a checkbook. And and I'm gonna say this, and you know I can say allegedly, but if you it's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's in my opinion because just going back, y'all reviewing stuff and listening to stuff, and I'm like hearing what her siblings were saying about her nephew, her kids, and her ex friends. It's always been about Blue began to have Jonathan began to love money so much because his mama loved money so much.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. He loved money
I
so much because she loved money so much.
I don't get like how a
That's the
mother
thing
can
they
do.
have in common. Their common denominator is money. Money is what motivates them. Both of them. That's
And
their
you know
common
the love of
denominator,
money is
money.
the root of all evil. The love of money, the love of money.
But that's what motivates them. Like, how you gonna call a lawyer talking about some you richer than the Kardashians and the
I'm crying.
listen, listen, and y'all when people be like, man could be lying on her auntie or whatever. Listen, I really wouldn't have put it past Carlissa. I really didn't put it past her calling that man saying that. For the simple fact is that she did a whole video going off about the Kardashians ain't all that, and they show ain't better than hers. And if she, yeah, it's on me. I think it's on our members only. Is it on regular? Is it on the regular YouTube? Did I? I think it still might be under members only. But
Why you hating on them people?
talking about they need to let Tokyo Tony on their show because she'll make their show pop and da 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 da. Da. Baby, everybody don't go to TV to watch ghetto. Some
Okay.
people like everybody don't go to TV to watch people being ghetto. Like, baby, that is not what everybody go to TV for. Some people like I don't watch the Kardashians, so I don't really know what they show is like. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never watched them.
Because I
I
don't
ain't
watch
never watched
them. Like, they don't interest me. I don't care to know I don't know. Most I know about Kim is her being with Kanye and I know all the husbands she had before Kanye, her and Ray J little tape. And, the stuff that everybody else know.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
watch the Kardashians. I probably has caught a glimpse of it,
Me
but it's
too.
not a show that I sit down and watch every episode. Like, no, they're not that. I don't care that much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for her to
But just
always
I ain't never
reference,
watched.
But for her to always reference the Kardashians, why are you always referencing the Kardashians? Because you think that they is just the mogul to. Baby, it's so many people. Look at shit. I'd rather you say, "Are you gonna be like Mama D?" I'd rather you
The
be a
th-
Mama D. Just
the
just
thing of
own
it
up to
is,
your truth. Shit, at least
she
when
she envy the Kardashian and the Kardashian envy like, oh man, beautiful, great black women. They don't even know they envy them. Like Courtney. Courtney can't stand Doja Cat and Rihanna. Like I'm saying, look at the black people that's great, that's get mature audiences like Rihanna. She Kardashian can't mess with her. Not three of them put together. And I'll be like, why people
listen,
be
I would rather her be like she's taking a page out of Country Wayne book. I'd rather her say she's taking do you understand what I'm saying? It's some
yes,
people
ma'am.
that have made money off of creating their
Amazing.
own show. Tyler Perry. Like, it's other people that have made money off of doing that. Girl, okay, and let's say this. We gotta say this. Maybe the only lane she ever wanna be in, or is ever gonna be in, or is ever capable of being in, is reality TV. Cause we
Mm,
see she did all them 30 years in the industry, baby, and she ain't got no farther than an extra.
mm.
And shit, you had to slow it down, cause if you blink, you'll miss her.
It's so many nice, and that's what she trying to compare herself to. It's just showing her competitive mindset. And like you said, it's about money, but
Because
you
you, but you
cannot.
okay. So let's just keep it a buck. Let's look at Kris Jenner. Let's just keep it a buck. What did she
Mm,
do? She sold her girls out to the industry.
sure did, cause that's how Courtney
Let's just
came in the
keep it
model.
buck. She sold them girls out to the industry. She was the
That's how
momager, and she sold their asses out to the industry.
she
All
was a
of them.
model for Courtney, but she showed did. She showed them all on out to the industry, to the highest bidder with
Hmm.
endorsements and everything. She showed did.
And she said she run their family like a business. Ain't that what she said?
Show do. Show do. She sure said it.
Oh,
And I'm
jeez.
not being no yes man. My mama tell I mean Auntie Mumu is telling the straight fact. She's speaking nothing but the truth.
Huh?
Cause they said it.
Yeah, it's like a fitting and stuff for my sleep Thursday. Huh? You're just gonna go in tomorrow.
And look how Krishan got her endorsement, y'all. She got her endorsements off of being just who she is. And like Auntie Mumu said, everybody do not want a ghetto. You got mature people. You got people that want to see a mature audience, want to see positivity, happiness, growing. You know what I'm saying? Intellect, like you know what I'm saying? Just great
Mm-hmm.
stuff happening. Don't nobody want to be all about that. She hollering at them children and doing everything. Color still be running out.
And then she gonna do whatever she can. And that's what she said. I told my kids nothing is off limits. They knew nothing was off limits. They knew nothing was off limits. So you knew nothing was off limits. All your whole family know nothing is off limits. So that's why I told y'all it was nothing new to what their siblings was coming out here saying. That wasn't nothing new. That's the same
Sure
tea they've
did.
been saying for 2 to 3 years. Same tea. Just different person delivering the tea.
Sure did. Cause she said y'all ain't got no private life. She have no boundaries. Y'all ain't never private gonna be in y'all life. Like what?
Hmm.
Y'all ain't got no privacy. That's what she told him. That exactly what she told y'all. Will have no privacy. And that woman was straight cuckoo bird. That bird don't flew over that nest 5, 6, 1,800 times.
So is. So is. Hold on, let me look at some of these comments. And she don't. My thing is this: to say, Carlos is. gravitates to the Kardashians because she likes the 304 energy. She Jezebel, Sonya.
So it ain't fun, but that's true.
I mean, I don't even know how else to say it. She got the spirit of Jezebel, and I'm
It's
gonna
so
keep
true.
saying it. And she could post Jezebel was. You better be aware of Jezebel because Jezebel is powerful. Is she? Is
Talking about
she?
herself.
Is she? Because Jezebel was devoured. Is she? Oh, okay. I ain't scared of
Mm-mm.
Jezebel. Everybody
Me
else can
either.
submit to her ass, but I ain't gonna submit to her.
Me either. I don't believe in submitting to it. Mm-mm. I don't believe in it.
Mm-mm.
You better know. You better know you the head and not the tail. And greatest God is in you. That's in the world. I can't do it. Greater
Mm-mm.
the God is in you. That's in the world.
Just
I
look
can't do
at her. Just look at them. They're just like they're all starting to look washed out. You know how y'all remember the movie Fat Albert, and they came out the video. They came out the movie set, and they begin to wash. They begin to wash out because it was time for them to go back to the junkyard. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're starting to look like. They're starting to look like they're washed out. Like if you look at them, you can see the spirits all on them.
them entities eating them up on the inside. But look what
I'm
Baby John
telling you
said to
that,
me.
Auntie Bev. Auntie Bev. The thing is, she know it, but she thinks this is how spiritually dumb she is. This is how spiritually dumb she is. Instead of
Come
her
on now.
saying, instead of her being like, oh, you know what? I am struggling with this. This is I damn somebody done because you know what? They say open rebuke is better than secret love. Okay?
Right.
I rebuke you openly, and therefore you go and you look at because I believe her sister, Delilah, I believe Delilah went and looked at herself. And you know, shit, the next time I seen Delilah had but then again, I seen her the next week in the club. So I just don't know. I don't know about Delilah. I can't figure it out. Delilah better stop hanging with Jezebel. I understand, but the word of God say you supposed to leave your family and cleave to your husband, baby. So your husband ain't G'ing for it. He don't like it. He don't want to be a part of her. He don't want nothing to do with that. He don't want nothing
Mm-hmm.
to do with that. The man done said it. He don't want nothing to do with that. So you out of order. You out of even as a woman of God, baby, you out of order.
Amen. And man just
And then
said she was
you
right there at with
y'all done dragged them in the church on Saturday night. I mean, dragged them in the club on Saturday night at the strip club. Now y'all at the strip club, cause you know that's all Callie go and do her walkarounds is the strip clubs and stuff like that, the hood clubs. So
her
y'all
in the
at the
devil
strip
house.
club, chilling at the devil's house, and then y'all gonna go bring all them spirits to the church house on Sunday? Y'all make that shit make sense to me. Make it make sense to me. Please, I want her to explain that shit. I know y'all be listening. Now y'all go back and explain that. Y'all done transferred, y'all done brought all them spirits with y'all to the church on Sunday. But I mean, luckily, there's only about 10 people in there, 10, 15 people in there. So, it wouldn't be hard. You know what I'm saying? But you got to think then all them spirits that jumped in them people, they go
And
home.
them
They
folks didn't want
wondering
them
why.
now. Hey,
Huh?
Mama, you know them folks didn't want them now. If them 10 to 15 people that won't call us in now.
Hmm. I didn't
They
see
was
her at the
crazy.
church. She was in Arizona. I didn't see her at her sister's church. Why didn't you go to your sister's church? You was in Arizona. You couldn't have got kicked out of that one. Oh, why didn't you go and lay on your sister's altar?
Mine said they left church. Yep, mine say they left church and went right over there to the prison and started taking pictures. Mine said, God, copy said, and fake went right over there to both of them prisons after they left church, started taking pictures. That's what he said now. Oh yeah, Miss Beverly, what she just said.
You right, Miss Beverly.
What she
One
just
hundred
said, me
percent. She said there's straddled the fence, and God's word said He will spit you out because you're lukewarm. Either you are hot, you will hate. He said you will hate what He hates, or you will love what He loves. That's the point. And my thing is,
listen
I'm
at
just saying,
that.
you
Hey,
listen, this is the
myself.
thing. This is the thing. I'm just saying this, and this is just in my humble opinion of me just knowing what I know and who I am. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not into religion. I'm not a religious person. I'm a spiritual woman. You know what I'm saying? I believe in the Most High God.
I'm a
I
spiritual
am. You know
woman.
what I'm saying? I am not. I don't get an organized religion. I've had too much of that in my life, and I decided that I don't want to be a part of organized religion. That is my personal. I have a relationship with God. I don't need to go. I don't have to call my pastor to get me to God. I know how to go. I know how to get before Him on my own. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, and I have a husband. He is the pastor of my home. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, so I don't want to offend nobody, but that's just my way of thinking.
He's the
You
head of your
understand what I'm saying?
tabernacle.
But what I
He's the head of
do
your
know,
tabernacle. I'm a spiritual person too. So
is that didn't make no sense. Maybe they didn't go to church on Sunday. Maybe they took that Sunday off because they was up at the strip club all night Saturday. But then you come on your talk about it Tuesday or whatever you got. No, it ain't talk about it Tuesday. That's me. What did she be doing? Some testimony Tuesday, something, whatever she do on Tuesday. Like you wasn't just at the strip club on. So, and girl, now how many souls did you save at the strip club on Saturday?
what?
How many of them did you and your husband talk to them about Jesus? How many of them did you bring them to Yahweh? How many of them did you do at the strip club? How many times did y'all sing a good old hymn or a good old praise song while y'all was at the strip club? Girl, I know you had to something had to make you shout while y'all was at the strip club, baby, because you was in Sodom and Gomorrah. See, you gonna be like Lot's wife. Keep it up, girl. Delilah, keep it up. You gonna be like Lot's wife, girl, because you can't turn away from it. The more you try to turn
They
away from,
was in
and that's my
Babylon.
prayer.
They was
That
in
be my prayer for Krishan. But see, Krishan has a spirit, and
they they went to the city of Babylon.
baby, no, they can't turn away. They gotta look back.
Yes, ma'am. I'm all about Father God Almighty, His word too.
Me
I
too,
find
Auntie
Him.
Bev.
I believe in Him.
Me too, Auntie Bev. Mm-mm.
Hey, listen, listen, hey, Mama, and then y'all listen. They said they were taking shots at the children party. That was somebody said I was just bushwashing it. Somebody alive and say they were taking shots at the party. Now I'm tell y'all this. Why y'all taking shots at the children party?
Well, they was
Why was
drinking at the
alcohol
last
at their
birthday
birthday
party, LaJules. That ain't nothing different. They was drinking at the last birthday party. I just needed to know why. You know what, Carlissa, you was scared, so you bought your backups with you. You bought, cause your boy Tay do Jaden's makeup now. So I guess he, came because keep their faces fresh for the camera, and they was
party?
filming. And then he do Cali makeup, and then Bree allegedly is supposed to be Callie's little um what
Help her with a
assistant
wardrobe.
manager, whatever you want to call it, huh?
Mhm. Yeah, help her with a wardrobe and stuff when she do a
Hmm.
walkthrough.
They didn't save
Yeah,
not
I was
one.
just
No,
talking
they
about.
didn't save not one. He probably put some hands on some of them. No, he probably did. They probably was laying hands on somebody. Cause I know, cause they was drunk as all of them was probably drunk as a skunk. Probably, allegedly. Cause I know Carlissa was. Carlissa was talking about some. There go, hey Kelly Wade. She came out my cooter. She came out my cooter. In the damn, you grown as hell. She in her
I'm
30s.
pissed.
Y'all in this girl. My daughter would have walked over there and slapped the dogs, and I would have. I couldn't have did nothing but like say thank you, daughter, for slapping me back to my goddamn senses. Cause I'd have been like, if you ever hear me acting like that, I'll be like, oh, that's my baby, okay. But I ain't gonna be like, oh, she came out of my. Oh,
It's just pissing. Too old.
you too dang old
Too
for
old,
that.
y'all.
Too damn old for that. Mm-mm-mm.
For real. So, gotta have Drake and Mark was good too, but ain't T Boo got a down pat. She got a down
What? That's what she was doing. I was like, get your here. Y'all, she be
pat.
like, listen, you know how y'all listen. Y'all know I love, y'all know I be. My thing is, I just, oh my God, I be trying to like, it's just like, she be just, I be like, girl, stop, stop it, stop it, stop
Where
it.
you finna go?
Cause Mama D done reached out to you once before. I know Mama D done told you, hey, this how you do it. You still, cause Mama D, some people don't like Mama D.
Yeah,
I like Mama D because Mama D
but she
never, it
into
was,
her
I'm gonna tell you why I
fashion.
like Mama D. I'm gonna tell you why I like Mama D too. I like Mama D because it was never no secret how she felt about Bambi. It was never no secret. She tried. It didn't work out between them. She tried again. And it was never no secret that Bambi didn't like Mama D. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it was really never no secret behind that feeling. Mama D always, Mama D was trying to even break Shay and her man up, which that's a whole story for another day because he is
Yeah,
a
she
piece
told
of
me
work.
so.
Cause Shay, that dude is a piece of work right there. Okay. But she was trying to break up Shay and her dude because she wanted Shay back
Oh
with
yeah.
Scrappy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And she would have even took Shay over Erica.
To me, she would have, and you know what I like about, you know what I liked about Shay. The reason I didn't like Shay is because Shay was very blankly honest about herself. You could tell when people carry their aura being blatantly honest, and Shay also have a little sophistication in herself too. Erica would go over the top to me, but I like Erica too. But that's just the way it was. And Bambi messed up when she put the police on Erica, tried to get her baby. Erica ain't did nothing to her. See, when women do stuff like that, but
No, not Erica Mina,
Bambi
not
when
Erica.
she did that, that
Not
was over the
Erica.
top
That
for
ain't
me.
his baby mama name. What's Imani baby mama name? I mean Imani mama name. Erica. I'm talking about his
Erica, Erica,
yeah,
Imani,
Erica.
mama, Erica.
That's Imani mama. That's his oldest. That's his oldest. That's Scrappy oldest. I'm saying Erica I always, Erica just, I don't know. I ain't know what Erica had going on. Shit, honestly. But she
Be
had her
all over the
thing.
place when you think you know she
Huh.
okay, okay. Erica getting away.
Yeah.
Mm. She be all over the place. But I
She
don't
tried
think
to
she
kill me.
mean too much bad on nobody. That's why.
And I put $25. They
Yeah.
tried to kill.
She don't. She don't really.
I don't know which one it was. Did you check this out? I couldn't tell because all the turkey that was
Yeah,
on it, I
Carlista
couldn't
is
tell if it was some
Carlista
bacon
ignorant,
mixed
y'all.
in with the turkey. But I know it was some. I tasted pork. As soon as I
Yeah, the reason
tasted
why I
some
like
of the turkey.
Mama D be in that fashion, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Like I
Her
got,
fashion,
I
her
like Mama
wardrobe,
G.
her attire. Mama
I
D
even
be in
thought
a
Mama
fashion.
Jones was entertaining. I like Lyrica. I like Big Lyrica. I thought she was. There is other mamas of reality TV that are entertaining, and sometimes even they will go too far. Like Lyrica, I'll be like
Damn.
Lyrica, you done went too far. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a Mama Jones, and Chrissy. But Chrissy was a piece of work too. You know what I'm saying? So, like, Carlissa's not
I
the
like Miss
first in
Dale
the.
though. Flocka mom. I like Miss Dale.
Yeah, I like Miss Deb. You know what I'm saying? I like Miss Deb. Like, there's other women of reality TV, and even though they were like kind of overbearing to their sons, they knew when enough was enough, and they knew when to step back. You know what I'm saying? Versus Carlissa, she just keep going and going. She's like a fucking energizing battery. Like turn that bitch off. Do the bitch ever expire? God damn. She just keep
See, the
going.
thing with Carlissa and different from them, she get going. Shabby don't ruin herself. Don't
I
nobody
want
want
to
to work
break
with her.
the
She
here.
don't show people what type of character she really. Ain't nobody working with her. Carlissa don't ruin
Let's
her
see
own
what
self,
we don't
y'all.
want to play.
She don't ruin her own self. Carlissa
Nobody
ruin her
play.
own self. Them folks said we can't do nothing with that.
That's what I said. I was trying to get some house spray. We don't want no. You know how she is. Let me see how I feel. She was like, "Oh,
She
just take a
ruin her
bunny."
own self, y'all.
She liked her little knot, her
Like
little
they been
she like,
watching her. She ruin her own self. She ruin her own self in the industry. They can't deal with her character, and really her character is who she is. At the end of the day, she don't got out here and y'all people really be talking about her before she even
mm-hmm.
don't got started. Like real
And
talk.
she thinks she's somebody that told her any publicity is good publicity because I think because she feels like she done watched the baddies and she done watched this and that and this and that. Oh yeah, y'all, I know I have put out part one of Natalie's little thing. I gotta put out part two and three and four. I think I got it in four parts. So I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
put them out. But anyways, she feels like any publicity is good publicity, and that's just not true. I don't know who told people that. Like that's a myth. That's a myth.
She the
That's just,
type of person, our grandma and mom used to say. Our mom used to say, Auntie Mumu, she's the type of person. It's better to be seen than heard.
to be seen and heard and thought of
She
food than
one of
to speak
those.
and
You
remove
gonna
all
hear her
doubt.
before she get there. Mm.
He had his bottle. Hey, poop poop.
A lot of people, she think that's attractive, but they really don't turn people off and even give a Carlissa opportunity. Carpissa is do it for herself. She's like, sometimes people try to blackball you and say stuff behind your back to stop folks from admiring you, but she don't did so much on the surface to show herself, to show how she really are to to people that
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she a bad seed, son. She a bad seed. She don't did so much of the surface that she don't ruin opportunities. So her other way of trying to retaliate because she can't get them opportunities because she ruining for herself is to blame somebody or try to ruin them.
Mm-hmm. My thing is this.
And that's why she'll never prosper. That's why she'll never prosper.
About me. What's wrong with you? On accident.
You slapped me 3 times.
On accident. No, you hold didn't. On one second, y'all.
So yeah, I said she get on live, messy, very low vibration, that very look, Sonya. Did you see her live mouth fall up in that video for the birthday party? She wants to be the center of attention. And that was Auntie Mumu that said she feel like any type of attention is okay with her. She wants to get all the attention. She feel like if nobody is gonna both sit back and judge her. Acting erotic, crazy, dramatic, drunk, talking out the side of her neck, making no sense, starting telling lies. One thing about it, tell all them lies. She don't want nobody to say nothing to her about walking around telling all them lies. You ain't gonna sit and tell me anything I want to hear and think I'm gonna believe you. I'm not finna believe you. What is you talking about? No, she couldn't change after Jason Lee because let me tell y'all why she couldn't change after Jason Lee. She don't listen to nobody. She don't want to listen to nobody. She wants to be out here and thinking that this what giving her. Oh, like okay, y'all know how we show lies. I mean, how the like Auntie Mamu and people show lies of her acting crazy. She don't care as long as she on the internet getting clout off acting crazy. She don't care. She don't care. She'll act a fool. Just somebody post her and say, "Y'all look at Carlos." She don't care if they talking bad about her. The woman is an embarrassing to herself. The witch is a witch because that's what she is. She's an embarrassment to herself. She don't care. That woman could do anything. That woman sat there and told on that lie that she was in that bathroom. Right, right, Auntie Bear. She was out there telling people with no shame she was in the bathroom bathing with that paper towel just to get feedback. Just to get the feedback. Who in their right mind wouldn't be ashamed of doing it? As a woman standpoint, especially as us as real dignified women. I wouldn't never tell nobody I had to go. Even if I had to do it, I wouldn't have to tell I wouldn't get on live and tell everybody, million people, that I was in the bathroom bathing myself with some paper towel and the crumbs of the paper towel got caught up in my for real, for real. Talking about the crumbs of the paper towel was stuck all in my booty. It was stuck all in my butt, y'all. And Esther that she be funny. Embarrassment. When she run them out too much, them people, y'all, y'all see how Krishan really did not talk on what went on with Zeus. She did not. But her sister did. Her sister told a lot of stuff behind Zeus. They even got out with telling people that Zeus was script. But you see, Krishan never did tell that. People is not gonna work with you if you gonna tell all the secrets of the industry. Cause Pissy get mad and stuff don't go her way. They don't meet her demands. Start telling all them for personal business. Tell everything about them just to get views. 5 million views on her page line. And think somebody want to hear some tea. You telling a bunch of lies. Ain't nobody, there ain't no tea. Them people been no soul car pissed about her mouth. Damn Banner. Yeah, damn Banner from the network. Y'all go somewhere. They'll have it up on the network. Cause picture is bang, baby. Bang, baby. Just leave it in mind, y'all. Just leave it in mind telling everybody he banned Carl Pissy. He told the whole world Carl Pissy was banned. She can't come back on here. We don't want on here. That man said that with so much, so he was so decisive. He was so assertive when he said that. He said that like, I'm gonna let y'all just. I'm grounded in this. Carlissa ain't nobody changing my mind. Carl Pearson cannot come back on my channel. TT 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 Bear said they should let people know something they riding. She don't care. She don't care. It should let people know though. It should let people know. But let me tell y'all, it be real smart people in them industry. They know how to choose them, and they chose her exactly what they wanted her to be all them years of extra. They know not to make that clown, main character in nothing. They knew not to make that clown nothing. Them people very precise. They very precise about who they pick. No telling what colors told the people. I'ma show y'all the hemorrhoids. If y'all pick me, hey me T5. If y'all pick me, I'ma show y'all the hemorrhoids. The colors told something that blew their mind. I, I, I'm an overachiever. I'm an overachiever. I go off the meters, baby. I know y'all will pick me. Y'all will want me. Y'all move because, baby, I should tell the people. I show y'all the hemorrhoids. God, them people say we ain't finna pick her no main character because she ain't talking about nothing, talking about showing her the hemorrhoids.
Who?
Copy. Why she would never pick no main character movie? Don't tell her what she told them. Man, she probably told them I show y'all them hemorrhoids.
Child.
Them folks weren't gonna pick copy. That's why she was extra. Them folks very precise about who they picked. That guy called picked at that this. That's why we gonna put you over here being extra. We don't want you to say nothing. We don't even want the cameraman to have 5 glimpses of seconds on you because you've been on show them heroes.
That heifer ridiculous.
Y'all for real. I see Momo.
Huh?
You know Carl Pitts probably got up in there and ran off on them people with that mouth. They you'll never be a main character in the movie. You might get 2 seconds of fame if the camera go your way. We ain't got time for all this. She ain't got nobody in the music in the movie industry pick her up, Miss Sonya Hall. Ain't nobody gonna pick her up.
Why would they?
What good they gonna say about her? Bust down Tatiana. I wrote that song. I feel face should give me credit. My son, no, I put all my money invested in that song. He was talking about her. She bust down Tatiana.
So now the one he got famous for is the one when he was talking about he kicked his own blood out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm just saying
That's
that's
the
the
only
one he
one.
got famous for. So I'm just saying to me,
Yeah. Time I said, I invested my money in that song written by her. That's why she invested her money. She bust down Tati, the bust down Tatiana called Pissy.
huh?
She get on my nerve, y'all.
She get on mine's too. Mine's too. But let me see. Let me go and find it. I'm on my computer, so I can be messy. I can be real messy right.
Yes, that's why I told y'all I ain't want to get ahead of AT Mumu. I know, so y'all, we know she finna start off, y'all talking about that testing situation, all that. She do all that. I ain't gonna get ahead of this her platform. So y'all ain't gonna get ahead of us. Y'all just definitely hold your horses. She finna come on with it. So y'all can speak y'all piece on them people. But
So
I know y'all gonna pop it off in the chat.
My thing is this. Y'all listen, I keep telling y'all, I'm here for the families. I'm here for separate, and I'm here for, because at some point they're gonna have to bind together because there's a child involved. Okay. So at some point she's gonna have to have some form of situationship with her child's father, you know, whatever
Yeah.
that may look like, So, but I'm here for I'm really here for Terrence right now. Like, Terrence right now is, he's doing what a big brother will do. He's taking charge of his family. He's
Yeah.
getting them together. He's really like doing what I feel like what I've been waiting for someone to take charge and do. And sometimes it's hard when it's a lot of women, because I'm not trying to say that they didn't all want to
Mm-hmm.
bond together. They probably did, but it's so much unforgiveness. It's so much, um, don't leave
They don't
me.
take it too far.
Yeah, everything is just that went too far. You know what I'm saying? So because everything that went too far, but I'm here for the mending of it. I'm here for them mending. I'm here for them having them hard conversations. I'm here for them, like, because they're, from what I hear, it's going to be a little bit different. They're really going to have those hard conversations, and they're really, like, going to go take us on a journey with
Somebody
them.
gonna put their foot down. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really going to take us on a journey with them restoring themselves as a family. You know what I'm saying? And I'm here for that. Now, this is the difference between what I call the blueprint and the circus, right?
God's plan. God's plan.
Yes, it's God's plan, but it's still the blueprint. And it's the reason I'm saying it's still the
Uh-huh.
blueprint.
Yes, ma'am.
Because no matter what we know, what we think, whatever, we got to remember she learned what she learned from the best of it. She learned this internet thing from, you know what I'm saying? Like, her and Jonathan, her and Blueface, Krishan Rock and Blueface, still, still to this day monopolize the internet.
Yes, they
Still
do.
to this day. They got content creators crying. They got content creators. Oh, Lord. It'd be a lot going on in these streets, y'all. It'd be a lot going on in these streets. I just be like, Lord, I'm just gonna mind my business. Okay, that's it. I just be sitting there. I be getting invited over into different streets over at people's houses. And I'd be like, I'm gonna just sit in the yard. You know what I'm saying? I don't even need a wine cooler. I don't need a hot dog. Let me just sit here. And I just be sitting there listening and minding my business.
Cause the
So
tea gonna come.
the tea is behind. Okay. Um. Yeah, I'm here for them to heal, Auntie Bev. Like, I don't want them to continuously be bickering and fighting among each other and stuff, because I mean, 12 stories. Y'all $1 billion plan in y'all self. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got 12 stories. Now, not to, okay, so let's just go with them. With Charlotte kids.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go with Charlotte kids. Then you got Charlotte kids. Now you got Charlotte kids, because Tareen, Tareen baby done had a baby. So now they 4 generations deep. Plus some of the other
And,
kids
and, and
done had babies.
and the thing about it is,
What's the
y'all,
nigga?
they all fruitful. They all
Yes,
fruitful. They all fruitful in their own way. Even Tareen, baby, she do like decoration and decors and put little designs on stuff and apparels and stuff. They all are fruitful.
yes. That's what I'm saying. So you gotta that's what I'm saying. You gotta make sure you just you stay.
Grounded in your purpose. And
And
that's
my
what
thing
they
is
need. They need grounded
every and
in
this
their
is
own
my
purpose.
thing. I want them to just continuously living their separate lives and making that. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't need
Yes,
to start
ma'am. I
scripting
understand
it.
exactly what you're saying.
Like you don't have to start making it more of a drama or you know what I'm saying. Like
An issue
if
between
that's
y'all.
what
Yeah.
if that's what the circus want to do, that's what the circus is there for, to entertain. You know what I'm saying? Their
Mm-hmm.
stories are so like deep. Do you understand what I'm saying? They have documentaries. Like they have stories where they can really tell their story. It's not all about it's none of them. Just think about it. Think the difference of them. Carla's always trying to make somebody laugh. They're trying to be entertaining. They're trying to, even her sisters, even her, you know what I'm saying, nephew is always, I want people to like me, so I want to be entertaining, so I want to do da 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 da. Krishan's family's the total opposite. They're very serious. Like when they get on and it's like, okay, whoop de woo, woo, woo. It's just a whole different
Yeah. Caliber. They're a whole different
caliber.
caliber.
You know what I'm
There's a
saying?
whole different caliber.
And people probably say because it's East Coast and West Coast. But you got to think, Carlos and them is from Ohio, baby.
Carlissa is biting. See, what thing about Carlissa people, they're biting off other people's success. These people really ask for fruitful individually. Individually, they are. They are. And they stick grounded into their own purpose. Not getting over here, not worry about that one, not worry about that one, and support each other. They is. I'm like Auntie Mumu. They're beating themselves.
Mhm. And I want to say shout out to Tristan. Shout out to listen, the family. Listen, China, and I know people go back and tell her, my moo said, I'm gonna say this as a big sister figure because I'm older than China, way older than her. As a big sister, forgive and go forward. Your story will be heard. Your story has been heard, sis.
I said this about
Forgive
her. The reason I got into it with people
and
about
go
talking about
forward.
her.
That's
I
all. That's
see
all I want you to.
they
Because you know
don't
what,
recognize her.
she be like, because she's like, I healed, moo moo. I done healed, and I'm like, no, boo boo, no, because any little thing triggers that, and you be like, sometimes you, especially when you're the oldest, and a lot of responsibility has always fallen on you, and you feel like you get left out, like
So
everybody
you're
else,
not being
like
recognized. Yeah.
you not get recognized enough and like you're not being seen and you're not being heard, you know what I'm saying? And I want to tell her, like, girls, you have helped so many people tell their story. You have helped so many people be open, even the people that don't like you had to be, they had to, and some of them that don't like you because they had to confront that story within them, or they,
She made them mirror themselves. That's what I was saying when I told her. So I got into it with people because I didn't want to talk about China. I don't care what China got up there and said about Krishan. Krishan recognized her. She still was recognized. She got a name channel, unique. That what respect still
no.
because she
And
still
I
stood by
told
her
China,
sister.
and China could tell you, I told her, I said, you are her big sister. Your job is to reprimand her. Your job is to reprimand all your sisters if you know that they are in the wrong. If you think that they have done something with, but yes, no, you shouldn't have done it on the internet. But you had to understand at some point that's all Krishan understood and could hear was the internet. The internet was her world. Like that's only the metaverse. She was stuck in the metaverse. And that's all she could hear. That's all she could see. So sometimes her big sister grabbed her attention. Boom. Let me get up here. Let
That's
me
the only
call.
one I
She
seen
grabbed
come
her.
to
See,
her defense
y'all gotta
when
remember
people attacking
when
her.
when
That's the only one I
China
seen come.
when China had reprimanded Krishan that one time on IG. I got the
Yeah,
live somewhere. I might have deleted it because I deleted a lot of China's content. But when China reprimanded Krishan on that live that day, she did that and I seen that. She did that from a big sister mama point of view. You understand what I'm
like
saying?
sometimes
And then
correction
what
come with
people
love.
and I'm gonna tell you this too. What people have a problem with is with China and her children. And my thing is this: we don't know the ins and the outs of that relationship.
I don't get into it.
It's not our business
It's
because
not my business. I don't get in it.
because you gotta look at their family, like the whole family dynamics. She's not the only one that got a story about her kids. They all got a story about their kids. You just ain't heard a story about their kids about Sierra. You ain't heard no story about her kids. You ain't heard no story about her kids about Terrence. You heard a story about Tessa.
Everybody's family ain't perfect,
That's what I'm
so
saying. You
I
done
just
heard
move.
a story about
That what they
Tessa and her
don't see.
kids. You done heard a
Everybody
story about
family
Tareen and her kids. You done
right.
heard a story about Chastity and her kids. You done heard a story about Latifah and her kids. Do you understand what I'm saying? So my thing is, if that's the case, you know what I'm saying? You gotta hold everybody to the
Now
same.
your time, bro. So it's a time of counting a certain type of
Yeah, you
standard.
gotta start to hold everybody to the same accountability. That's all I'm saying. You ain't gotta like nobody. I'm not forcing nobody to, but I'm just saying she is a part of this equation of this family.
Why I say this right here about that? Because like I said, I don't care what nobody say about me. I don't care who had blocked me off their channel because I want to talk about China. I don't care. The thing about it is when I seen Krishan still recognize her. When I still could see Krishan pick up the phone and call her and check on her and Tristan. Sometimes you got to understand it's some good in people somewhere that like, the good things that China try to
And
do.
she
That's
don't
what I
have to
say.
share everything that she talked to her. Hey, passion fruit. She don't have to share everything that she talked to her. Sip and talk. She don't have to share everything
Hey,
that she talked to
Talk.
her family. Hey, T Fox. She don't have to share everything that she talked to her family about, and when she talked to her family. She don't have to share. That's not y'all damn business. And like people too, like people say, well, she need to just at least show us Junior. What? Baby?
Yeah, they be tripping me out with that secret. She ain't show y'all nothing.
Cause that's like y'all telling me, oh, auntie, you gotta show us that grandbaby. I ain't gotta show y'all. Why? That's my baby. Why I gotta show y'all
It,
that grandbaby?
it get personal when people. Let me tell you something. When people like that, personal like that, they too invested. Oh, show me your bank account. Why I gotta show you my bank account for? Who say I got a bank account? What make you think I gotta show you any of that? People are very too invested. I never got off in China kids and her business with her kids. Man,
Me
no.
either. Cause people be like, auntie, this I said, I don't touch that. Because at the end of the day, them is
I don't touch
that
it.
baby, that's between her, them, and God. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay? That ain't got nothing to do with me. You say, well, auntie, how can you say that? And you talk because Carlissa may put us in her business. And I choose to engage. I don't choose to, even if China done put us in her business, I don't choose to engage. It's my choice who I want to, where I want to engage, and I don't want to engage in it. So I
Well,
stay
it's
clear.
like this right with me. The Bible say to me, and like I said, we stick to the word, and I go back being spiritual. God shows us, and He shows us who. Like I feel like China and them have been through like the worst of the worst. So why is
Mhm,
attacking them? They already traumatized. They family already traumatized.
mhm.
Why keep why keep picking at a
Let them
wound?
heal. This
Why
is
why
their
keep
healing
picking at a
journey.
wound?
I'm so here for it, y'all. This is her healing journey. I'm so here for everything positive that they family got going on. I love seeing her be a kid again. Y'all, she went the last four when she turned 21 from 21 to 25. She had to be everything but herself
Yep. To everybody else too.
to
But to
everybody
herself.
else. Hmm. Hmm. Everything but herself.
And another thing that I pick on about China to me, why I didn't, because I used to see her be the only one, even if she did have these type of characters on her, she was the only one openly being like, I'm still gonna defend my sister.
Hmm.
Defender. She was already defending. So what I believe is that correction sometimes will come out of love, but people will take it and
Listen,
transparent in
I'm
another.
one of the ones. I got a sibling who just I call him can't get right. Baby, he know. He already know. I don't care. He
Me
some
too.
days he be saying this, so he be like, so if I go out here and this, he's a because he gonna say, remember when I was young and I told you he be trying to play on my remember I was young and
Uh,
I told you I wanted to be buried. I said, nah. I said, yeah, that was then. This is now. You should have bought that suit. Since you ain't bought it, whatever I choose is what I choose. In fact, I don't even think
uh-huh.
I'm gonna choose. I said, I ain't even gonna spend that type of money having no for what? For what? Oh, that's how you feel. That's how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
But he know it's out of no. You're not gonna guilt me. You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do that. The next day he called me. You know I was wrong. I know you was.
Right. Right.
You
I
know what
got
I'm
a brother
saying?
like that too. Me and my older brother, we go through the same thing.
We
But it's like me,
So
we
it's
hold
not
people.
like everybody don't have this type of stuff in their family. Like this go on all the
Right.
time in everybody's family. You know what I'm saying?
It go on all the
And
time,
the
everybody's
thing
family.
is, I feel like the internet just intensified it by choosing sides. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's one thing about it. I never choose sides. If I see Chastity doing, I'm gonna talk about what I see Chastity doing. If I see Trini doing something, I'm talking about what I see Trini doing. If I see Tesla talking doing something, I'm gonna talk about what I see Tesla said doing. You know what I'm saying? People's like, oh, Tesla was right. They was gonna defend their sister against somebody that big. It was right for them to come out and say something and make
Oh,
a
Tucker
fuss and
always
boo.
right, huh? Gee, never
I was
wrong.
like, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't because Krishan was trying to work with her, and that was possibly they could have possibly messed up the whole bag.
Yep, they sure did. Well, let me tell you something. That's the way my mama taught me. And you know, like I said, everybody dynamics are different. Hold your people accountable. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't always back your people when they wrong. When they wrong, they wrong. That
I
will
like
get
people to
every
hold me accountable. Hold me
I like
accountable.
people on
You
me
know what I'm saying?
accountable too.
I don't like people to be ignorant. When you being ignorant, then we gonna have a problem. We gonna clash. You know what I'm saying? I don't like ignorance. You know what I'm saying? But if
Yep,
you
because
feel like
they
hold me
appreciate it.
accountable, you know what I'm saying? Be like, auntie, no, 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 no. My kids hold me accountable. My husband hold me accountable.
My kids definitely hold me accountable. My mama held me accountable. My daddy, my people, we believe in that. Yeah, that's why Father God Almighty hold people accountable in the Bible too, to
I don't
transform their character. To transform their character. Once you start holding people accountable and you can get the best out of them. Cause you will see them start doing better. You don't let them get away with everything they do, and their character will start changing. They'll start, you know what I'm saying? That when they just asphyxiated on ignorant and personal agendas and don't care about how, no, no, no.
My sinuses are
Mi-
acting crazy, bro.
I
I'm like,
like what you just said, Miss Beverly Joy. You said the generational curse will be broken once they all be true to themselves and forgive
that's
and
facts.
let
That
God
is so
do the
true.
healing. That's so true.
That
That's
is
so true,
true.
Miss Beverly. Auntie Bell, that is so true.
And I feel like that's the problem. That's what's hurting them. Because my thing is this, the mama took accountability, but nobody ever talks about that.
She did.
She took accountability. She took accountability so many times. She took, like, every time she could be heard, she took accountability.
You
She took
know what I
accountability on
admire her?
their show. She took
You know why?
accountability on she took accountability on China's channel when she went did that interview with China. She took accountability when she was in that store that day. She takes account. But you know what people say? Oh,
Accountability.
don't play that because it makes her look bad. Why? Why does her taking account? Because she took accountability. Why? Because people don't. Because that's where the accountability start. Maybe if they hear it, because maybe she's not at a place where she can say. She's probably like, I've already said I'm sorry. I already took accountability. What more can you know what I'm saying? What more can I do?
Why I admire her even when they do it and they say that about her, man, for her to carry so much grace. Like everybody, y'all don't even know how much grace to her to just sit there and be so sterile and not let they problems they problems affect the person that she really is at heart. Like I really looked at Miss Charlotte's spirit. Miss Charlotte is a graceful woman.
She is.
She's a very
And one
she's a
thing she
graceful
did,
woman.
regardless of because it's a lot of anyways, one thing she did do though, she did instill God in her children. And you have to
I like her. I always like her. I like her.
and people be like, how you can drag Carlissa but can't drag Miss Charlotte, because Miss Charlotte don't get on this internet bullying a 25-year-old and a 1-year-old. That's why.
She a grown
That's why
woman.
I talk about bald headed Skittle. Ain't got no hair in the middle, bald headed scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back. That's why. Because she get on this
So I bet
internet
you don't
and
have respect for her own mama. Look how she tell her own mama business. Like,
yeah, she
y'all
don't have no
listen.
respect. She
She
don't have
don't
no
have no
respect
respect for
for
her
no.
own mama.
She don't have no respect for nobody.
She don't respect for nobody.
She don't have no respect for no. She don't have respect for her husband, her children, children.
Right.
Hmm.
Y'all ever thought about she ever sat there and thought this somebody else's child that I'm picking on and I'm messing with and I'm bullying this somebody else's child, you know. But her tell don't mess with my baby. Don't mess with my baby. I'm my baby. Y'all know how mama is about her baby. Don't mess. But you out here
That's mama
picking on
baby.
somebody. Yeah, that mama baby.
What what Celie what was it Celie say? She said if he wasn't so busy being your boy, he probably could have made somebody a
Had a
half-ass
decent
decent
man.
man.
I like
Okay.
Halfo though. I like Halfo, y'all. I do like Halfo too. He love Halfo.
Hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Same how said she did, and now it's time for each of these adult kids and their kids and grandkids to seek professional help and take accountability. You're right. Cause you can't keep on putting the burden
But
on
this the
somebody else.
thing, how do we know that they're not doing that though?
Yeah.
We don't see this is what people feel. We a lot of stuff we assume because we see glimpses into their lives. Y'all can assume a lot about me just by glimpsing to my
Right.
life. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know engine number 9. Y'all know y'all done had glimpse into my life. So y'all know, certain stuff because you had glimpse. So we know certain stuff because we done had glimpse into their lives. But
Right. Cause
in actuality, what we don't know what they're doing in this process of their healing. You understand what I'm saying? Because they're in a healing. They're in a time right now where they're healing. So, and I think you just gotta when it comes to that's a China sis, please just relax. Hold on. Breathe and let it flow. Just that simple, boo. It really, I promise you, if you just do those things, God is gonna be able to, because the blessing is upon y'all family right now. God's grace is upon y'all, and
when you
if
put it
you
in
don't,
his
you gotta
hand,
in while God's grace is upon y'all. Now,
and put
honestly,
it in
y'all,
his
and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, but because I know what Jezebel is capable of,
right.
I'm not praying that I don't care about him being back with Krishan, but I want Jonathan and even Callie. I want Jonathan Callie. They need to really get their mama some help. They need to put her away somewhere. I ain't gonna say put her away. They just need to get her some help. She need to go to somebody's therapist. But you know
Uh,
what? I think that she's the type of person, what Mrs. Sterling said, she drove the therapist crazy. That's the thing. She'll make the therapist need a therapist. You know how you had to want people that make the therapist need a therapist? Yeah, that's about right.
Crazy.
You can
Once them people start telling her she the problem, she out of there. She out of there if she don't get to telling them about. Y'all think y'all know they vibe down with shit. Them people gonna let her know she the problem. She the problem. Cause let me tell y'all something. Me being it's like when y'all go to therapy, they don't want to talk about nobody else around you. They want to fish you. They won't even bring your mate into the
uh-huh.
equation until they break on you. They want to hear about you. They know
Mm-hmm.
therapy gonna listen up and listen to her play the blame on Christian, put the blame on her mama, put the blame. They gonna want to fix her. They want her to hear. And she
Mm-hmm.
gonna go up in there with them sideways stories, telling them where my mom and then my daddy and all that, and then Krishan got with a girl and she did that and hit me in my eye. They don't want to hear that. They
The
want
reason
to
I'm
know
like
what
this
their
is
progression
because
it is.
and with her going in there and saying, she was whatever, essaying and all this, they will really dive deep into that. That's why she don't want to go get no help. Because half of it is a lie.
Half of the lie. People use their trauma sometimes to manipulate their way through life. They've been
People
already
use
on cut
other
their
people's
narrative.
trauma. People use other
Mm-hmm.
people's trauma sometimes to manipulate through life.
See, a therapist ain't finna sit there and drag on what this person doing and what you're doing to do that, what you're doing to grow, what you're doing to heal, what you're doing to be the bigger person. What are you doing? They're going to sit there and make her contemplate on herself. And like Auntie Mumu said, she's not going to go. Thank you. She's not going to go because she feel
And this
like
is what I
being
would say
in.
because people was like, oh, China was so mad. Okay, let me read this for those that can't read it. It says, my favorite names to be called are dad and uncle. He started all his little tributes like
Mm-hmm.
that. He said, I have currently been called worse. My oldest, and I have been certainly called worse. My oldest and favorite nephew, Tristan, the Christian, reached out and we had a 1.5-hour conversation via FaceTime. He shared his story with me for the first time. We agreed to write, publish, print, and distribute his story together. We're going to share your story the right way, nephew. By the by right way, I mean, we're going to share it in a way where people will be delivered, healed, empowered from their generational trauma. Proud of you, nephew. You are always a humble and good kid. Never gave me any problems, none. Today you are still humble with a big heart, just like your uncle. God will continue to heal and empower you in Jesus' name. Sincerely, your uncle
Amen.
always, still 22, aka Terrence Dorsey. Terrence Dorsey.
I'm gonna say amen about it.
And, and
I'm
let me
under
show
clap of that
everybody. China
because I want to be here
said,
for it.
God is so good. That's what she said. So China, I hate when people be like, she was hating on Tristan. No, you know that girl. I gotta reply to her. I had to tell her you up next, boo. You see, you gotta, you gotta, you gotta keep, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta keep people encouraged, okay?
Amen.
You gotta keep people encouraged. And y'all know I like to encourage people. Oh, it ain't even gonna let me post it. I inbox him. So that's what he said anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just
So y'all, she popping up. She popping. She popping about them. She said she is not gonna let up.
what?
She said you can tell by their online crash out. Chassis is the first to come to mind. She is too institutionalized, and she for one needs to see help. Dealing
Well, let me tell you, baby Latifah admitted she got a personality. So if anybody need to seek help, because see, people be thinking they be dealing with Tasiki and Latifah. Shit, they could be dealing with them other six personalities. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't make it up. She said it. She said she had eight personalities. She said one of them come out when she drunk. One of them come out when she. So you a girl. That's why I tell y'all. Krishan said that day. Let me talk to Latifah.
Yeah. And Miss Charlotte said that stuff at that table about it in her face. Like right there. Like, you know how she is. My
Miss
own mama
Charlotte said,
said
she
right
got
in
a
her
lot of
live.
people. What she say? She got a lot of people.
That's within. She the cocky one of them. And that's the one, like, when the family do get together, Terrence already know how he got to do her. Believe me, he know his sisters and brothers.
Mm-hmm. That's it. She gotta just wait for God's timing. Her time, she up, she coming. She got this.
Yeah, she is. She coming.
She got it. I think she understand. I'm sure her brother done talk to her and she done talk to her brother. I'm
She
sure
sure
she gotta know. You said eight personalities. I said eight spirits. They are deep rooted. Huh? Yeah,
yeah.
I agree. That I agree with.
That day she went to that sit down with it was Tessa and Krishan pregnant. And Krishan told her mama, she said, y'all know I didn't want to invite her. And she came anyway. And the way that girl, when she was trying, y'all remember when she was trying to fight her? And Tessa put her hair up. Her mama sat there and told Tifa what she had to tell her in her face. Tifa tried to throw it off. And then Krishan said, stop the camera. She got mad because she wanted to get all that energy in her acting and her acting role play out. Talking about some, no,
Mhm.
Krishan, you don't stop the camera because you need them. Krishan said, no, stop the camera because they knew what Tifa trying to do. See, Sarah's know how to deal with people.
This is the delusion, and I hate when they be making them more delusional. Like, so she wrote, "Thanks at Blueface and Lemmy Clever. We might not have been speaking, but he mad. Sure, his mom hit the millie by any means necessary. Now tell me what your son do that shit." The hater said I wasn't an EP over at Zeus Network. I told y'all it don't matter if my son fought with me or not. He ain't getting ready to block my blessings. Thank you from Blueface for making sure your mama hit the Millie Club. And thank you at Lemmy Plummer for taking care of his family while he was down. We appreciate you for life. Baby,
But why Blue? But why Blue got all this money?
if you done hit the Millie Club, boo boo, I ain't saying no $1 million. You don't look like no $1 million bitch to me. I'm sorry.
And y'all know
Mm,
this cap. Y'all know that lady cap. Y'all know she cap. She cap. Real bad. That's sad. You gotta tell lies for attention. I don't know what to
Because
say about it. 'Cause
if that's the case, then Tokyo and in fact, if anybody got more money, is Tokyo, because Tokyo got more than one show on Zeus.
she want to act like Zeus to pay only her family and ain't paying them nothing. He just been getting that money for to Jay.
They just fucking up to Zeus because Blue got to play that debt to Zeus.
Yeah, he do.
He got to play that debt to Zeus. Baby, you ain't giving me $1 million, nothing.
Zeus, Zeus.
Zeus, and I don't see Zeus giving her no damn $1 million. Remember, she said, "Oh, but I got the video." Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find
Don't
it.
make no sense to cap. You ain't got a lot of kick a car little car pistol.
You ain't got a lot of kicking, boo boo. If you block me, you block your blessing, girl. Girl, that is not bringing you back, Carlson. Her and Callie. Girl, get them nails fixed too while you there.
Liar. Dre ain't on the ground, so she's lying.
Mm-hmm. Dre don't want her getting her out. He don't want to owe her nothing. Him getting her out, it comes. That's a price. You don't want to pay that.
Why she ain't donate to the GoFundMe?
Huh.
I be admitting, what's wrong with you, my nigga? I'm trying to adapt to something I'm not used to. I never been through. What y'all talking about? I come home to this weird. Y'all got me. You my other Tasiki. I be crying to you and I be admitting, what's wrong with you, my nigga? I'm trying to adapt to something I'm not used to. I never been through. What y'all talking about? I come home to this weird. Y'all got me.
So I don't know what trust you got going on.
You my other Tasiki. I be crying to you and I be admitting, what's wrong with you, my nigga? I'm trying to adapt to something I'm not used to. I never been through. What y'all talking about? I come home to this weird. Y'all got me.
See,
So,
my thing with that
well,
TT,
happy
she don't
birthday
get
to Javon. Today is his actual birthday. So happy birthday.
happy birthday, Javon. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday
little
to
handsome.
Javon.
I need a free pin. I need a free pin.
You know, he used to be on stage with his little dude with his dad. Look, he was getting me. Okay. Okay.
My thing with Chelsea, you can adapt to prison, you can adapt to anything. If you don't spend some time in there, woo.
So, happy birthday to him. Yeah, he ain't had a Spider-Man and a Batman. He used to have all kind of little Batman, Spider-Mans, and all that.
He is so handsome. That little boy there is so
He
cute.
is, he is so cute.
His smile, y'all. He got an adorable smile. He be smiling when he smile.
So yeah,
skeleton.
you see they got the Don Julio on the table.
That was something I seen somebody. I would see somebody live, but I didn't go in the chat and I was bushwashing. They said, "Look at them drinking at the baby party." Time I take a
No,
shot.
this is at Bluefish and Soul. Or no, what is this place called? King of Crabs.
So did she get the license reinstated? The liquor license.
Hmm. Nope.
Wait, say today.
Let me
She say
look. I'm
no.
gonna see. Well, I know they don't serve liquor. I'm just gonna be nosy just
They
to see.
were serving liquor at first, so yeah, we got to check in on that because that's what she was talking about the other day. Let's see, she
I'm
got
sure
the
about to
liquor
look at
license.
that.
Get her clouds in it.
Huh?
I said that what you talking about. Getting them liquor license. So every been talking about it since it's been open. So she can get her clouds up in that business and
No,
get her
sir.
name on some. And get her name on some.
Who Carissa? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she
She
gonna
want a
try to
name
talk to
on
me.
some.
But I don't think she. I mean, that's why she probably went back this weekend to try to seal the deal on her little voodoo doodoo because she got to go back. You know, she can't just go one time.
Mm-hmm.
So after the baby party, she harvested all the energy she could so she could do what she got to do. Baby, I
That's
know
good.
him when I see him. I know Jezebel when I see her. I know how she
Okay.
operates. I done had to slew her a few times or two.
Me too.
So I know how she operates. I'm looking at
So who posted it? Was it Angela or Carla Pearson? Because I think
Angela
Carla
there.
Pearson was holding the camera. Oh, Angela posted it.
Well, Capizzi probably didn't post it because she already know they ain't supposed to be drinking in there.
Y'all, it still look good, y'all. Let them tell it's $600 worth, so honey, it look good.
Yeah.
I don't think she don't got it either. I don't think she got it. I think Angela decided to take it up and now. I don't think she don't got it either, y'all. I
Well,
don't think she
let's
don't got the
look.
liquor license real estate. No, I don't think she got it.
You cannot get. First of all, you can't just go being like, "Hey, you got a restaurant? I'm gonna go get a liquor license reinstated on your restaurant because I used to have a restaurant there." I know that for a fact because we're undergoing new management and new ownership for our restaurant. But you have to still currently work under like we currently still work under the old restaurant because of the liquor license.
Uh-huh.
So it's either you have liquor or you don't, and they not giving away small bottles of Don Julio like that at the come on, y'all.
And ain't Timu don't got to be registered with that company, not the old company, but with the new restaurant now. The liquor license
Yeah,
got to
it
be
has to be
registered.
under the new restaurant name. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be under the new restaurant name. Hmm.
Nephew sleep, he'll be up in a minute. He sleep while dealing with them children, but he'll be up. Most likely probably
Angela ain't
sleep.
trying to. She might want to sleep with him, but she ain't trying to be with him.
Oh no, Angela don't want blue. Carlos told her to do that.
Hmm. Can you go get me some content for the restaurant? Now you know they ain't selling no bottles like that. Adon Julio. You see that? What
Yes,
is that?
ma'am.
That's Don Julio, baby. I'm a bartender. I know my liquor. That's Don Julio, baby. And Don Julio make you like a Julio. That's what that is. Now you know they ain't selling that. You know they ain't selling that because they don't even got a soda machine. And they got plastic cups. And they're still selling drinks in
The
bottles.
drink that they make out, yeah, the drinks out of bottles. So no, they ain't selling it. I just don't believe it. Like somebody gonna have to go look it up.
She ain't got no liquor license. I ain't gonna look up nothing. I ain't about to waste my time no more. Because I know
See,
the
I ain't
truth.
wasting your time. I seen that they had it in there, and I was like, that's the first thing I thought about. That's why I said something to say, TT, what they doing up in there with that liquor? See, I just, I just seen out there, not, that came across me, just, how you been to something and get thought. I was wondering, I was curious now, because I thought they didn't have it, so that's why I did it. So I was
Hmm.
thinking that way, you know. I wanted to really see because I was like, they up in there with their liquor.
Exactly. Mm-mm-mm.
Now, Angela don't want no blue page, honey. That was some cop bitch told her to do it because she didn't want Jaden to do it because she feel like Krishan fans were gonna say something. So you got to know how they moving. I'm like, ain't Moo she a Jezebel spirit. You gotta know how a Jezebel spirit.
Mm-hmm. It look good, but yep. Got that big
It
old
look
liquor
good.
bottle on the cat on there. Mm-hmm. Right there. Don Julio, make you like a Julio. Yeah, she took a
They brought
shot.
that in there. They brought that in there, y'all.
Yep. She bought that
Can
in
I have
there.
my computer?
What?
Can I have my computer?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Don Julio, make you like a Julio. What's wrong with Chosen? Who downstairs with him? From
Hey, Dre.
Hey nephew. Hey Shayna.
Hey, Shana. I just
So
when I see the video, I was like, look at Angela up in here with this liquor. I said, I wanted the king crab. They call us to get their liquor license reinstated, so that's
no,
why
she
I
wanted
brought it
y'all to
up.
think that. Girl,
Uh
we know
huh.
they don't sell liquor like that. We know they don't sell liquor like that. Mm.
Yeah, dress up was out here. She's gonna have it, baby. She do got them wear. She do got them baby bearing hips, don't you, Dre? I looked at her now. She got them baby bearing hips now.
Mm-mm. See, I told you, let me sisters. They don't be playing, baby. You see, they over there in Africa, baby. They ain't playing.
Jane gave Carlos no $1 billion.
You know, Lenny ain't gave no colors and no $1 million.
They're gonna stop using that man name and they falsify information all the time. And sometimes he
Now
just
he
don't say
probably gave her
nothing.
$1 million for Callie and her and Jaden, and they had to split it. I don't even see him giving her that much.
I don't see it. He can't do nothing with Jaden. That, what? I don't see him doing it because he
Ooh,
can't do it.
Daddy was over in South Africa. They brought out the big guns. There go Legion. There go Daddy. There go Pops right there. There go them sisters. There go the muscle Chili Willy.
Lee Jones ain't letting them plums give Carlos and Jane and Callan no being that he don't gave him enough and throw them to the ditch.
What they thought just because they was in South Africa, if you at a good hotel, all good hotels have food like that, don't they? I stay in the Embassy Suites 9 times out of 10. So it's very seldom I don't stay in the Embassy Suites. So I always have a spread like that. I digress. I stay where they cook your omelets for you right there for you and stuff. I don't know.
I think Momo, you be doing personal catering too.
Oh, I used to. Oh, look at him. Oh.
Oh, baby.
That's Deion Sanders' grandbaby. Oh, he is so cute.
Yes, he is. Big old child.
You know, Deion Sanders' daughter had a baby with Jacquees.
Woohoo!
Jacquees.
I didn't know that.
He's so cute.
I did not know that.
Who could? Oh, child, listen. Who could have had his baby nephew?
Talking about Angela. He talking about Angela.
Exactly, Shayna. Ghetto. Because they trying to fake like they had the liquor license, child. They ain't had no dang on liquor license.
When I seen that video late last night, I say, what? They doing up in that part of liquor? I think that's the first thing, y'all. So many thoughts were coming in my head.
What? Now she don't want you or her family there. I mean, you know, she might be a little, I don't know. Trick. I don't know. Child. What's this? What Drewski talking about?
But it's okay. I can go ask the DNA test.
Diet? Bunch.
I watched that Penelope last night. I watched that.
Ain't a damn diet in sight.
I'm glad I wear panties today.
I gotta put more lube than that. You gotta get around the edges, Doc.
I don't know why the fuck he's telling you what to do like you ain't the doctor.
Is that a baby? Kind of look like a bowel movement a little bit.
Nah, nigga, ain't no motherfucking bowel movement.
You might need to hit the commode the way this looking right here.
Looks like a female.
We having a girl?
Is there a way to check DNA?
Sarah, there's nothing for DNA yet.
We gotta lift her legs up and go in.
No, nigga, that's the same way I got pregnant. Bro, chill. Why are you so mad?
Nah, I'm happy.
Yeah, you ain't showing it.
Nah, I'm happy for you.
You always happy for us, nigga.
The due date's looking like it's gonna be October.
That's enough time for you to figure out rent.
No, you need to be helping me. This is your baby. You want to go on child support?
Ma'am, are you drinking any water?
Yes, I drink a lot of water.
Okay. What else do you drink?
Pepsi.
What?
Pepsi.
Dr. Pepper.
How many a day?
12 pack. 2 liter.
Why the fuck is you
2
lying?
liters at a time.
I think
That's 12 back and 2 liters.
Baby.
Drop the lead.
Mm-mm.
Not a 12 pack, a 2 liter.
Remember, she was pregnant. She went out the country. Then she came back. But rumor has it she was pregnant by him and just hiding it until he get out. Girl, child. Oh, nephew. The circus. Right. I'm gonna watch the circus just because I like to watch a few crash out dummies sometimes.
And get a land.
Uh-huh. I like to get a good laugh. But I don't believe shit they say over there. I don't believe nothing they say over there.
Your make all it.
Hey,
All
do
it.
it, Miss D-Real.
Hey, me, D-Ram.
I don't believe nothing they say. She says she paying for the baby shower so he can't come. Triple Red has publicly claimed that Corey LeRae doesn't want him and his family at her baby shower, continuing to express his frustration on social media. This follows a series of emotional posts from LeRae, who suggested she has been cheated on just weeks after announcing her pregnancy with Red. In response, Red shared a cryptic message on X, formerly Twitter, stating, "To every itch I ever did wrong, I'll do it again," which some interpreted as an admission of guilt. The couple, who rekindled their relationship in August of 2024 after a briefly dating in 2019, had previously announced they are expecting their first child together. And well, they just had a baby. However, their relationship has been marked by public dispute, including Red's 2020 diss track, "LeRae," which LeRae criticized for its negative portrayal of her. Huh.
I want to say something about the Auntie Mumu. Who I feel like Corey Ray was too much better than Trippie Red in the first place. I don't know what she doing over there. I just feel like that. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't even listen to his music. He got one song with somebody that I listen to that with Mo3 that I listen to. I didn't listen to that.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like she was better than being with him. I just feel like that. Just me.
Let me see.
They just dropped the link for Dre.
Dre, I don't know how Dre can't. I hate they be changing StreamYard up. Mm-mm. There's everybody that was at the party.
That was at Jaden party. I mean, Javon party.
Uh-huh.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, nephew.
Hey, nephew.
What's going on, Annie? I was out here in these streets while I was at work. It's crap. But let me tell you, that was the word on the curb. And I remember her being pregnant.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because she had announced her pregnancy when she was about what, 4 or 5 months? But she really didn't announce it. But we all found out when she was about 4 or 5 months, right after Bonnie got through faking hers. Right. So we found out then, and everybody was like, well, wasn't she whipped around Blue in December? And I said, I don't know. No, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. But what's the pictures that she took that was over there, or she posted over there from December? And I said, well, if you did that, that was the biggest, dumbest thing you could have ever done.
Well, child.
The biggest, dumbest. How you gonna go get somebody? How you gonna have another baby? You wasn't even taking care of the other babies. That was here.
Exactly. There's a bunch of dummies.
Right, just having babies and shit. And I'm like, okay, I get you feel that people they can take care of their own child, but that's not the purpose of the man in the relationship. Like, nigga, you bum.
Yeah, bomb.
You just a bum. Like, you a bum, dude. Like, I ain't got time. Listen, that dude is a bum. If you did that, you're a bum. Oh, I was going through this and that and the emotions and the oceans. No, nigga, you a bum. You got 3 different households you would have to go to and 4 different lives to change. And if they, let's just say for shits and giggles, it's true. The 2 youngest ones, they don't even know you.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know what got me dry when Krishan was on the Jason Lee.
It's gonna be funny because to see how Journey, she's gonna have a hard time detaching from Bodine and attaching.
Wow.
No, I'm not trying to be funny, but she is.
That's the truth. Because he's been there for a whole year and some change, and he came in when she was a baby still. When she was little, just getting to learn who this person was. She was at that age where, okay, this daddy, this mama, this so-and-so, where you give people titles. So he went in like a moment right before she hit that stage, and then Bodine filled his shoes, so to speak. Right. Yeah, you may know his face as being daddy because that's what was installed, but you don't know his touch. You don't want to listen to him.
Between him and Bodine, she's gonna choose Bodine every time.
Right, because you don't know him. He can't come in and tell you don't do this, don't do that. And when Bodine come in, he's going to see. She's going to run to Bodine, and she's going to stop, and she's going to look at him. And then she going to continue on her way to Bodine, and it's going to hurt his feelings.
You said some real stuff. That's deep. That's very deep.
Yeah, it's going to hurt your heart when you see your child run into another man's arms because she don't know you.
Because she don't know you.
Yeah, she know you from the pictures, and now you standing here in the house. That's gonna scare the hell out of her.
Yeah.
So then she's gonna run for sure to him because you're scaring her. How the hell does the picture become real? You didn't come in with no suckers, no toys, no candy because you ain't that type of daddy to know that's what you bring to a child to reintroduce yourself to this child as something that it enjoys.
He don't know what their comfort is. What their comfort is. He don't know what their comfort is.
The only person I'm waiting to see his reaction to his daddy being out is Javon. That's all I'm here for because he was old enough to understand his daddy being not being there, and he loves him dearly. But
he sure do.
He's angry with him too. Lou finna catch that. Yeah, you gonna be his best friend for a little bit, but once he get in the rotation of seeing you around and you start becoming annoying to him again like you was before you left, he gonna start nutting up on you. And this time he gonna nut up on you worse, way worse than he did last time. It's gonna be, he gonna be swinging at your face because he's bigger now. And it's gonna hurt. You can't chastise him because you just got home. What you gonna say? Get your ass over here. Sit your ass down. No, you just got here. What do you look like?
Take up and looking at, huh?
Right? Like, who is you? Bodine normally tell us that. Bodine did this. Bodine did that. Word, word, word. You missed out on a lot. That's gonna
Girl,
hurt.
you know what really got me? Oh, you Auntie Moo, let me tell y'all what really got me. When Krishan sat there in Jason Lee chair and she had her hands crossed, her leg propped up, and she said, the thing about me was I would have to protect myself from the only person that I feel like I had to protect myself from. She was like, I had to protect myself from him of what my stuff gonna be outside on the road. Oh, I ain't got no y'all. That right there. Me,
Yeah.
my baby ain't got nowhere to go. She tell me my baby clothes on side the road, and me, my baby don't got nowhere to go. That's why, like, when I seen Papa Blue packing that stuff up, y'all, this stuff brought back the. That's what I really was, really, wasn't even my situation. I felt some type of way about Blue when she said that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that right there was felt. And then when I seen Papa Blue packing the clothes up, I was like, it came right back. It came right back.
Yeah. Hey, Annie.
Hey, you
Hey
two.
y'all,
What's going on?
just getting off of work.
Oh, okay.
Just getting out of work. What's going on? I was listening to sis. I tried to about 2 hours ago. I started, but got busy again. Then I got back on, and now I'm here.
Oh,
What's
How,
up,
okay.
sis?
how was work, sis? I said, how
Busy.
was
We getting
work?
ready for the audit tomorrow.
I can't
I
hear
said,
you.
it was busy. We getting ready for. You can't hear me.
No, you breaking up real bad.
Your phone staticky, Annie.
Oh, let me drop the link again.
He is the cornball. Like he goofy. Like I don't get him. I can't begin to understand the way he thinks, the way he processes. Because you got two little babies you got to reintroduce yourself to, and that's the hardest thing because they at an age where you need to discipline them, but you can't discipline them
Because you
because
don't know them.
you don't know them and they don't know you. So you coming in, baby Krishan at that age where he bites, you know, he bites.
uh,
He smacks and he bites, and he doesn't understand just yet. You don't smack people and you don't bite people. That's the age where you gotta chastise. But here we are.
exactly.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good now, ain't he?
I had to take my Bluetooth out.
Uh,
You know how it automatically connect to the car.
yeah.
Yeah. I was saying it was real busy, sis, because we're getting ready for the audit tomorrow. Tomorrow or Wednesday.
Okay. Damn.
So we were busy. They come in the hospital, make sure everything is good, no expired stuff, and everything is like it's supposed to be. Patient safety, right?
Exactly.
So that's what we were getting
Exactly,
ready
man.
for. I gotta go get my nails natural. I gotta take this polish off of here.
Annie D. Said, hey, Auntie Katina.
Hey everyone. How is
Hey.
everyone today? Hey LaJune. I was listening to you and Sis earlier at work. Um,
Oh,
and then we got busy, so then I sat down again to listen. Then they called me again. I didn't really have a lunch today. So here I am now. I'm here.
Oh,
oh, thank you.
we was talking about long neck because there was a rumor in the streets that him and Ange then, because remember Ange was pregnant and It was for the rumor has it it was for him, and she hiding it until he gets out.
Well, so she had the baby. I
Yeah.
thought I thought she had a something happen or something around the
Uh,
time her grandmother passed or something.
oh shoot! Well, you know more than me about it because I don't know
No, I
nothing about the
did.
girl.
That wasn't. I mean, I don't know. Did she? They tried to say that she had a miscarriage because of something around the time the grandmother. I'm saying allegedly. I don't know. Look. I
Me
don't really know
neither.
much about the girl.
Me neither. But that was the rumor. I don't see no
Right.
baby, so
Huh?
he never came out and said she was or she wasn't pregnant or it was for this person or it wasn't for this person. You know what I'm saying? So you know what the streets how they be assuming,
And
and
then
they
at one point, I thought they was mixing up her and the other one. Saying who pregnant with the other one, but we knew that wasn't because she got pregnant way after Blue went to jail, went
oh
to
she
prison.
had a
Talking about
miscarriage.
putting the daylight self.
Huh?
Wait, Annie D. Real. So cause she said she did, Katina. Okay,
What?
so she did lose the baby.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't.
around the time her grandmother passed, or her mother or her grandmother. I'm not sure.
Oh wow.
It was her mother.
Okay, that's when
Mhm.
she had a miscarriage. I think around that time, maybe before her mother passed, because I think it was before. I think her mother was sick or something
When did her mom pass?
last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
last year.
wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's
Today,
recently.
oh,
Y'all
recently,
talk to
because
Blue
today on
Mom.
her story,
Recently.
oh, y'all know what? Today on her story, because I didn't realize that I have been, we have been Instagram friends. I didn't realize that, but
Oh.
on following each other. But on her Instagram, on her story, she showed the coffin. Everything was white, but I thought she was
Um,
just thinking of her today, and that's why she did that, like having a moment.
right.
So it was recently. But
It
y'all
was
know funny.
recently.
It
I
was
thought
recent.
Papa Blue Mom died because Carlissa.
Both of them died. They died within like a week of each other.
Okay, so if it was recently, she didn't just lose the baby recently. She's supposed to had had a miscarriage sometime last year. I don't know about her having one this time because if you calculate that, then that mean that wasn't Blue baby. If you calculating that right,
It
Yeah, but
wasn't Blue Baby.
that's what
yeah,
I had calculated because, but they was just saying the word on the curb, and I was like, ooh. And like Andy Ruff, I'm not confirming anything, nephew, but allegedly,
yeah,
that's
allegedly,
what
yeah,
I heard. But I ain't the one that
Well, if
got
they do
it.
come out with a baby, that's gonna be interesting.
yeah, it sure
Cause
is.
is everybody gonna want to see a blood test?
Yeah, because the same thing with Jiggy, they was trying to say she was pregnant too, and but then later on, and I was like, she not pregnant because on her stories it was her mother's birthday and she was out drinking. She was sitting at the bar and everything. But then later on, she came out and said she was pregnant.
Right, later.
Yeah,
Back
way
to
later. Yes.
way
But then
later.
people was trying to say her and Ange. That was just people in the street. Angela was saying that.
But
But
she
like,
wasn't. She didn't. Jiggy wasn't fucking with Blue. Jiggy had a whole man that she had got into a situation with.
but they was trying to say that Blue and her was still sneaking around. They
Right.
wasn't
She was
saying that.
just partying with Jaden. I don't think, and that one when Blue would be out of town. She was partying with
Yeah.
Jaden when her man. Yep.
Going to the restaurant. I just at my job today, I said, now, what sense does it make that you go get $600 worth of food, you and another friend, know y'all not gonna eat all that shit, and all these homeless people out here? You
Right.
go to, with all these homeless people out here, you go because you trying to make it seem like you better than the next one to go or income competition over somebody who don't
uh,
care about long neck. You all them homeless people out there, you could have went fed a lot of homeless people with that $600.
Mm-hmm.
All
And the
you had to
sad
get was
thing
one little
about it
plate of
is,
crabs. No, you want to go order a whole everything on the menu. That's crazy.
that's why I'm telling Auntie Moon, I say I was typed off going in my head when I seen the live of her. Cause why you couldn't come out and go to the Queen of Crowd when she But Kashawn did the soft opening. And then while you got that liquor in there, I told actually but thing I was saying, Carlisto got the liquor license reinstated.
They ain't got no liquor
They
license.
ain't got no liquor license because some people would have sold a drink in there. She brought that bottle in there, BYOB.
Yeah, I was so going my head last night. I said, what?
Yeah, she act like she not gonna get him in trouble for that. Well, wait, Andy derailed. Well, if they could try it, but Bluetooth broke. Even if she did have a baby for him, he too damn broke. None of them kids know you. That's like on the personal side of things when you turn the cameras off. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
If you got 4 kids in this world and only one know you, you look crazy as shit.
Uh-huh.
And they
Mhm.
all they all was once in one state at one time, and they don't even know each other.
Right.
You look crazy as hell. You look like Tweety Bird, and you can let Whack pump your head up if that's the look you can do a young boy. But young boy is retarded as shit, and he has health conditions allegedly. Even though
but
he
he
said
take
it,
care of all
I'ma
his
still
kids
say
though.
allegedly.
He take care of his kids though.
He take care of all of them. You ain't got to worry about none of them being taken care of. And Mayweather's grandson, you already know that man gonna make sure he good.
Mm-hmm. That let them tell a
Um,
young boy don't even want his baby's mama to move on, baby. He still don't. He would still want them to be his baby mama. Don't want to have another man.
mm-hmm.
Even he ain't with him.
But that's how it is, and I don't think that that's a smart look for none of them. NBA young boy, any of them.
Well,
That's
and she
how
was at
people
court.
go.
She was at
Who?
court too. Um, Mayweather daughter was at court with his wife in the same in the courtroom.
She
They
helped
do
him get
let me
out.
know
Her and
that
her daddy.
Dre, she telling the truth. She
She
telling the truth.
was. That was
He got all them
all
together.
over the blogs. She
He
was.
sure do it. They all be together with him now.
Yeah, I
My
said
son is young with.
she helped him get out.
See, and that's a married man. I
No,
would.
but see, too, when he got out, he just did a video and some other stuff saying how he was sick and he can't make it upstairs by himself, and it was just bad. I felt sorry for him, but it's ugly. His hands
The thing
shaking,
about it
he's
is, with
shaking.
Dre,
He could barely hold himself up. It was
I
ugly. I
feel
don't know what
sorry.
happened.
I
Uh,
feel sorry for him. Why my safety go after him because that child told them before they even tried to institutionalize him to send him to rehab. When somebody tell you they self, take me to rehab, I need help before we
They
even get to
body,
that
his
point.
body was used to receiving all that type of stuff
Yes,
every
he
day,
said, he
24
said, if I
hours.
don't go, I'ma be on the live. I'ma be on the live. That boy was screaming out for help way before that. I feel like the people around him should have got him some help when somebody I know that's strong out like that and they sick like that and they make me sick and they come to me and tell me, get me some help. Where you want to go? Let's go. Where my keys at? He was telling them before we even got to the courts and thing, give me some help. The people
yeah,
say, well, we can't bust him because he using all of it. He
that's
said that
true.
was his supply. He
He
ain't got
said
to go
he
watch
said
it.
something about it was his issue stems from K2 allegedly. I don't know. I ain't no medical professional. I ain't seen nobody chart. I'm just going off what he was saying in his video, and yeah. So and Miss Auntie Bev said I heard Wax saying on someone else's channel that Krishan is admitting adultery and cheating on Blue with her new boo. I
What?
can't figure
He
out
didn't
No.
why
say
he's
that.
Wait,
saying
you
that
broke up. You broke up. What you say? She said, Krishan. Wax said, what about Krishan?
she was committing adultery in with her new boo. Krishan said that
And
she's
she was
still
celibate.
celibate. There's no committing adultery there. She's celibate.
Me bad enough time, Michael. That's exactly what he said. He said, "Why you go get another man when you know you're married?"
What?
Yep.
What said that? What said
Yep.
that?
That's what he said. He said that on his live interview.
So now you finally admitting she tell the truth when she says
Okay,
something.
yeah. Okay,
Because
sis.
it's
Okay,
always she
sis.
lying. Everything she says, she's lying. So now you admitting finally that she's telling the truth when something actually is coming out of her mouth. Whack. Finally.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But oh, she was lying at first about everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we was talking about young boy for a little bit, ain't he, D-Rail? But yeah, Auntie Katina, I agree. And
I'm
Finally,
pretty
he
much
finally
on the
admitting
email.
that
I'm
she's
pretty
telling
for
the
young
truth
boy too.
about her and Blue.
but
Other than that,
why
she's
don't he come
delusional
for
and she
Blue?
lying. But then
But why
yet he realized that he really does love her. But then
but
he'll
why
come
don't
back and say something else.
but why don't he come for Blue?
Yeah,
Blue
say he
started it.
married.
Blue, you started and you cheated on your marriage. And I'm
Right.
not saying tip for tap or nothing, but still you did.
Right. Show right. Nothing but the truth.
And maybe
Mm-hmm.
in her mind she feel like she's not married. She didn't mail them papers in. No.
Right.
So but Krishan probably feel in her mind, I'm not married. What is they talking about? I didn't send them papers in. Yeah, I might have said the vows with her, but
But if she did do a
That's what I was gonna say.
ceremony,
If she did send them papers in and
even
we
if
don't
she
know about
didn't,
it just yet.
if she
yeah,
didn't
we may
send the
not know
papers, even
about it.
if she didn't send the papers in, if she did a ceremonial marriage, she has to do a ceremonial divorce, or she has, so
Yeah, you still
divorce her
tied to him. Yep,
Yeah,
you still
I
tied to him.
totally understand that. But Krishan probably feel as if she's not married.
well, somebody should tell her the truth.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
might feel, well, I don't have no papers on file. So in the
He
white
sure
people, in the
did.
white man world, she is not married because there's no papers on file.
but in Jesus' world, she is,
Yeah.
and that's why we do it. And that's why we do it. We get married so we don't commit adultery and all the rest of the sins and go to hell. And we
Yeah.
can love each other, and we love each other. We don't want to see us
Because
ourselves
God
without
knows
the
when you got a
person.
man and you know you're not doing it right. You ain't committing adultery
Exactly.
because I'm not sleeping with nobody's husband. I got my own man. So I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Cause
know
the
I'm
In
not
scripture
right
told
because
you
we're not
adultery,
no
married.
woman
sinning,
can. That's
Yeah.
period.
demented. That's
Just
demented.
sex without
Husband on
marriage,
the hand.
period. Right. Sex without marriage, period, is a sin.
I
So
know that, nephew. Did I just not say I know that's not right?
oh no, not you, Annie. No, because
Oh,
you said not you. I'm talking about everybody else out there. We know you know the Bible. You and Annie, you ain't wait, Annie Moo, Auntie Katina, Auntie June, and Auntie
I'm not
Kiki.
sleep with
Don't
nobody
you get up
husband.
here and try to argue them down with the Bible. You gonna lose.
I'm not
I
sleep with
already know
nobody
better. You know I know better, Auntie Katina. Don't
I'm not arguing. I'm
don't
just
do.
saying I'm not having
I
that
know
conversation.
better.
I'm just gonna ask the question. I'm just gonna ask the question from now on. I'm gonna pose this question.
So what's her
I'm
problem?
gonna say when you try to argue with me, ma'am or sir, let me ask you a question. Do you know how to write in cursive? Do you know how to write in cursive? And then if they say no, then say, okay, well, I won't have this conversation. I won't indulge in this conversation. I'm done.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm
Drake
not
and
arguing.
nephew,
I'm
I'm right
done.
with you because why he didn't say nothing to Blueface and he come for her. He did. He said to ask Sister Tina. He said that. He said, how she gonna go get a new boo if she know she married? Why you didn't ask to him too? Like,
Right. But
Couldn't hear
see,
you,
no
June.
paper.
What you said? I didn't hear you.
I said, why he didn't address it to Blueface too? Like, she
Right.
is. And she wrong on her end and address him too. He wrong on his end and he started
Don't
like
just address
backlash.
her. Don't
Right.
just address her. You address him too. It's like they don't know how to address him. Like they scared to
Yeah.
address him. Address him.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong
That
is wrong. Period. Wrong is
ceremony
wrong.
marriage don't get you money, Mr. Bobby Y back. So I hope you know that.
And I don't know, sis, because I missed it. I missed the whole part. Did you talk about Charity over there? Because Charity over there crying.
Yeah, in the middle
No,
of the restaurant spinning around like a top, yelling
And
at
then she over there
people.
dancing, talking about she working on something. We know you working on trying to get over there with Blue. That's what you're working on, some Queens of Rap. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what you over there crying because that book finna come out with, huh?
Yep.
Nobody wants
Oh,
to help
y'all,
me.
I
I help
gotta
everybody.
go.
I
Y'all
was on
gotta
there
go. I
saying,
got two
shut up,
phone calls. I
Charity.
gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
I was on there saying, shut up, Charity. Shut up, Charity.
Whack is a sick person. And Charity, she was in there spinning like a top in the middle of that restaurant, yelling at people she didn't even know. And you know
Yes.
they over there doing this
Then
for
did
my
you see when she
sister.
went back
And
live later on?
this.
She went back live and she was just in there dancing, baby, with her little halter top and them little shorts on.
She was finna go to jail.
She was.
She was finna go to jail. They start grabbing her shit to go get ready to throw it out. She said, "Don't touch my baby shit before I start wilding up in here."
And
That's
she
what
already have a warrant, and she know fucking well she shouldn't have been in that place with a warrant out.
yelling. And what the
Yelling.
hell about Blue?
Cause she mad at Krishan and everybody, and Tareen and Terrence. She mad at the world.
Mm-hmm.
Go get a job, Charity. Nobody, people don't have to help you. Go get a job, please. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You got too many warrants. You scared they're gonna come on the job and pick you up.
Mm-hmm. The reason why Wax is invested in Krishan and everybody is because Blue has no way out without her. Blue owe Wack a lot of money. Even though Wack took a lot of money, he still feels that Blue owe him. It's like a pimping 304 relationship.
It sure is like a pimping.
You feel me? So when a pimp feels disrespected by some a person he feels that's an opposing um he like Krishan got this. She's a woman, but she got this male aura to her that whoop your ass. She got that dude type of aura to her. Like even dudes respect that aura from her because even Blue respect that from her. So yeah, and Whack My, he feel like it's an opposing pimp over here trying to push up on his 304. And he ain't having it. Homie don't play that.
Oh,
This
well,
here.
perfectly well said, nephew. Well said. Well said.
And Krishan like, nigga, this ain't no 304. I wasn't looking at bro like that. You looking at bro like that. I'm not. So quit putting that off on me in these streets. That's
Mm-hmm.
their issue. Keep my name out your mouth. So now you putting her in a pimp mind frame because now she gonna have to address you accordingly, Baldy. And she already addressed you like a pimp. A pimp only gonna repeat itself once. You out here just keep repeating yourself over and over again like a hoe.
Well, you heard what he said. When Blue get out, Blue got to go straight to work. Now, who talks like that but a pimp to his hoe?
Yeah.
Miss D Real, why she can't be celibate? Why
Baby is
celibate, Miss D Real?
You know, as soon as one of the pimp hoes on the stroll road go to jail, what he tell them when they get out? You got to make this money back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You got to make this money back. So as soon as you get out, I'm giving you a little 1 day off to spend time with your children, and you got to go. You got to take your butt to work.
I think
The whole stroll we go.
I think Krishan is celibate because she acts a different way when she's active. And that I noticed from her over the last years of watching her when she was with K Suave, when she was with this person and that person, she
Wait
she's
a minute now,
different.
nephew. Wait a minute now. Who was this
No,
person and that person? Now, cause don't put her with a lot of. Hold on
I knew
now.
it was coming.
Hold on
oh
now.
no,
She was
no. I
with K
mean this
Suave,
person
but
and
she
that
didn't show
person
no other
because
relationships like that.
one person is passed away. So that's this person. And
That
that person I didn't want to
saw
speak
her
on
with
his.
that person that's passed away. That's been a long time ago.
No, I said over the years, he was a part of
Oh,
her
all right. Wait a
campaign.
minute, cause you said this person and that per. Hold on.
No, not like calling her 304. I'm saying when she was in, okay, when her and Blue was in their earlier stages.
Just say when you seen her with K Suave, cause that was really a public relationship.
That was a public relationship. I don't know about Rico or whatever,
No,
but
Rico was not no relationship. They was friends.
no, they was friends. I don't, like I said, I don't know.
They was friends.
I said
They
I
was
know for
friends.
sure. I know for sure. I seen her like her aura is different. Now she's so confident in Krishan, she don't rely on nobody but her and the Lord, and that's the biggest difference. And when you celibate, you become confident in that regard. You don't need nobody else but you and God because you feel like you got everything you need. Like,
Well, you right, but I was celibate before I met Dre, and I say that all the time for a whole year. But that changed a whole year. And I went on some dates, but I just didn't like them. I didn't like none of the dates I went on. I didn't like them. I didn't like none of them. The chemistry wasn't good, and it was some good
exactly.
dates. But when I met Dre, the chemistry was there. It was just different. And
I
and
was
I
celibate
wasn't
until I got
celibate no
married.
more. That was it. I wasn't, and that's the truth. So
I was
for
celibate
to
for
stand up with
5
Miss G
years.
Real
I was
saying it can
celibate until I
happen.
got
I'm sorry, nephew. It could happen.
I
I was
think,
celibate until I
yes,
got married.
it can happen, but me looking at this situation that I'm looking at and being experienced over the years and everything, you know when somebody getting a new cat and when they not. You can look at some shit and tell when somebody getting some new cat.
Well, I'm just saying it could happen. But sis say she was selling, but see, sis got married. I'm still with him. When I'd have met him 5 years ago.
Right,
This is going on our fifth
you
year.
in love with him. You know what I'm saying? This situation with her, him, she don't love him because her heart belongs to somebody else. You was free to give your heart to whoever you wanted to.
And
Her
also,
heart is not
too,
free.
I gave myself room when I got out of my last relationship. I said I can't be in a relationship right now. I'm in school. I got to concentrate on school. So therefore, I just don't want to be in a relationship. So I had time. I was already out of a relationship almost 2 years, and I had time to be with me. To be with me.
Hmm.
I didn't jump into something else. And what I'm saying about Krishan is that's what whenever you go to something like that because you're trying to get over someone, that's a rebound. So that's why I just said, hey, I need to just know me, be by myself, go to
Right.
school, and be a mother, and that's it. So I met Dre like maybe 1.5 to 2 years later. So you're right. It is a difference.
You give yourself a different type of healing when you go into celibacy. It's
Yeah.
way different. But now if your heart belongs to somebody else while you're in celibacy, then it's just what it is. You're gonna have to deal with that. I don't know if you're gonna go to a therapist, you're gonna try it out again with this individual, but you have to fix that. Just because you bring somebody else into the mix don't mean that you over somebody else. That's where people get that confused too. And this boy ain't getting no Nuna cat. He ain't had no ice cream town. Anybody that you could tell anybody that didn't touch this girl in the magnitude of that way, they crazy. They go crazy.
Hmm.
They go crazy. We seen them. Didn't we just witness this? Motherfuckers jumping out on you at the mall like monkeys and shit, or falling out of the sky like roaches, trying to grab you and just nap you and you in your baby. And you know, they make that Nuna cat she got making motherfucker go crazy. No, that make you go crazy. Now I ain't worried, Annie Derail. I ain't worried at all. I'm just saying, I know when a person got some Nuna cat. I know when
I'm gonna
somebody got
say
some of that Nuna cat.
it. Can I say it, nephew?
Go ahead. That boy too feminine to have some Nuna cat, but that's allegedly on my end of the stick,
nephew,
and I'm gonna just sit
nephew
back here and like
said
my business.
nephew says that he feel like he's a little squeak. That's what nephew said.
He a little
What?
sugary. He's sugary. He's sugary. He's sugar. That boy couldn't even catch that damn football. You talking about he gonna catch blue? He can throw hands of blue. He couldn't even catch a football correctly. Ain't no way in hell. Then he grabbed her neck,
Mm.
and it took a whole minute for it to register to her brain when they were sitting in the car. When he grabbed her neck sexually, it took a whole minute for it to register to her brain.
Nephew,
This
you
is
talking
me.
in your head or you talking out loud?
I'm talking out loud. It takes a whole minute for you.
I'm just asking. I didn't know if you wanted to say all that.
No,
That
I'm serious. This is
Cause,
out. You grab your neck,
good.
it'll
cause
take a
you
whole
sounding like you
minute.
mad that your wife, you mad
No,
Cause
it
that
you
your
takes
were
a
wife is
whole
just
minute
over
to
there with another
register. No,
bitch.
you wait for me to open up the door so he could say something.
yeah, I wanted to be able to say something. Thank you, Annie. So let me say what I'm gonna say. Don't touch her no more, bro. Because you don't even know what you doing. You don't know how to massage the neck and bring her in and make her
Oh
feel
Lord.
something. You didn't do nothing right. It took a whole damn minute for her to register. She didn't hit people quicker than that. Blue ass would have been whipped and put in the trash can. By that time it took for her to register to turn around and kiss you. And then when y'all were pushing the stroller, you walking off with with that church gap between y'all. Look, I ain't crazy and I ain't more about blind. I know when somebody getting some cat. And he ain't getting no ice cream sandwich.
Ooh. Misty
He ain't
Real.
even, he ain't
Misty
got none.
Real.
He ain't sniffed
Hey
it. He ain't
sis, did
looked at it. He ain't even
you
thought
hear
about
him
it.
over here? You
He
hear
ain't
him?
even thought
Yes,
about
I
it.
miss you.
Now, if she
Misty
bent
Real.
over and showed him
See?
a butt, then maybe he might. But I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't know anything.
Mm.
And I'm done. You seen the other one? The other one that's supposed to be the friend? Ain't he?
What?
Ain't he Katina? What about the
What?
friend? Ain't he Katina? What about the friend?
What?
The friend. The jiggly friend.
The who? Oh.
The one friend. You seen him with the bouncy dude? The one with the bouncing ounce? He got more bounce than him than you do. And you a whole woman and been a
Ooh.
genetic woman all your life. The friend. I ain't saying nothing else, y'all. I'm just gonna mind my business.
I,
Ain't he Katina gonna leave me out there on the island by myself?
I'm not leaving you out there because I agree. I
Now
do
she,
agree.
now she an owl out on the island.
Mm-hmm.
Who said what? Who said that?
I'm like,
Who said
wow, really?
I'm just amazed that I'm just here. I'm just speechless.
He had a church gap between them, ain't he, D-Rail? You know how you get that church. She had that church side, that side gap.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
you
on
have
the
to
church.
go? Okay, listen. I done went behind a bunch of women in my day to help them push the stroller and try to cuddle with them and while we walking and cupcaking and all that goodness. I never went to the side of her. I went straight behind her and wrapped my arms around her in the stroller, especially if I'm taller than her, which he is. He went to the side of her for what? That's how you.
I'm trying to read the comments.
Now, if you see a man come behind you and go to your side, you're gonna be like, "What is he doing over here? I'm expecting him to be back here."
We all say blue and neon crash. I'm not doing it. Wait a minute.
I'm not gonna say nothing else. If she like it, I love it. But now I know what I see.
Oh,
I know getting damn well he ain't playing no football on my team.
oh no, because y'all gonna lose.
We definitely gonna see.
I
There you
said
go. See there. Now I ain't gonna say who.
Not they gonna lose. Yeah,
Now see,
not
wait,
they
wait,
gonna
wait. Now I'm
lose.
getting her started. We definitely gonna lose, ain't he?
y'all gonna lose. Y'all
We gonna lose. Why we gonna lose, ain't he?
because he think he the dominant athlete, and so therefore he think he the dominant athlete. He all-star, and y'all can't beat him.
Okay. And
Wait,
no, wait
y'all
a minute.
can't win on our team. Y'all can't win without him, and the opposite team can't beat him. But little do he know, because Blue gonna
When 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 when
schoolyard on one side.
who threw that ball to him? Who threw the ball to him, Amy? That nigga caught that ball like trying to catch that ball like hot pizza.
I can't stop.
Like pizza fell off the stove.
You heard what I said. He a dominant. He's a dominant basketball player. So therefore he thinks that he's gonna be the winner on y'all team, y'all got to throw the ball to him, and
Oh,
he thinks
wait a
that
minute, Amy.
the
It's
other team can't beat
2025.
him. But
I'm not
Blue
on
gonna
the
ski
team.
weak. Blue gonna slide from the other side of that football field.
He sure is. He gonna be Blueface wide receiver. He gonna tell him to go long and knock his damn helmet off his head. He gonna put him in harm's way every time. Boom, 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 boom. You be like, damn, Blue,
Knocking the
you know
wind
better.
out of him.
You know better. Nah, he finna be 24. He finna be 24. He old enough to play game. He old enough. You old enough to get your ass out there. You old enough to get in the field. Now you seen what she was up against before you got into that relationship with her. I don't care how young you is. You getting my mix.
Right, Miss G Real. Miss G
You
Real
getting
said
my
his ass
mix.
better stick to basketball.
His ass better stick to basketball. I'm gonna tell him that's the safe best place for you to go be. It's out of my business and your own learning how to score buckets, nigga, because ain't no fouls over here. He ain't playing on my team. I ain't on no teams with him.
And
And
when they
hell no,
pick,
because it's
I'm gonna be on the
2025. We
side.
ain't
I'm gonna be looking at you, nephew. You gonna be looking. I'm gonna be
mm,
shaking my head, and when people look at me, I'm like, I ain't had nothing to say. Then,
look, look, look.
you gonna be looking at
That
me. I'm just gonna be shaking my head and giving you the eyes.
Andy
Yeah,
Katina, this is not that. Not at
it's
all.
not
You
that.
said it's not that at all. You said team. He on whack team. He ain't on my team because you know that everybody like three fingers these days. And I don't know what's going on with these men. But some of
Who
them, a lot
got
of them,
three
like,
fingers? Who said that?
Who said
you
that? What happened?
well, allegedly whack liked him. He was on
What?
his stomach with his feet up in the air, kicking his feet like he was swimming. And she said she had him on tape and had a picture of him with his booty hunched up in the air, like he
Allegedly, allegedly.
allegedly, like he was gonna say hi. He was back there just, you know.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm not indulging in that conversation.
That's what the girl
so,
said.
so
That's
you're
why we
allegedly
call
now.
him Three Fingers. Now we all remember why we called him Three Fingers. We didn't say none of this allegedly. We did not say none of this. That girl went on that thing and said if she had the picture in the video, I didn't say
She did.
anything.
She did. Though, but she did.
She did. And then the other
And
one
she didn't
said
say
Shannon Sharp
allegedly.
liked it the 2.5. And I was like, wait, allegedly. And I said, wait a minute, what is going on?
Mm.
I'm not
I
listening
was
to
gonna
this
spit
shit
my
no more.
Sprite out.
And then Blue put on that wig and be looking like Blue Keisha. And I said, what in the
Not Blue
hell?
Keisha. Not Blue Keisha.
And then the other one she got now just put his hair in ponytails. And I'm
Nephew.
like, what in the hell is going on in the world?
Not Blue Keisha.
Blue
No.
Keisha.
Get
Yeah. Then the other one putting his
get
hair in ponytails.
get away from here.
It's
I
just too
can't
much.
stand them cats.
It's too much. People putting their hair in ponytails.
Who has
Oh,
Oh Lord, stop it, nephew, right now. Stop it. Yeah,
I,
I was
I
about to
ain't
say,
gonna
who put
stop.
their
I
hair
am
in the
gonna
photo? And
stop.
I
I'm
thought
just
about
saying.
it.
I'm
Couldn't
just
catch the
saying.
foot. Couldn't even catch the
I
football.
couldn't even catch the football, ain't he? And he's supposed to protect some damn body.
Mm,
The other one had a better. The other crazy had a better chance at protecting her than this one. He was just
mm,
too damn crazy. He was.
mm,
He was living in a whole nother world. I'm
mm,
trying to tell you. You just be like, I ain't,
mm.
I ain't
Putting
doing
up with
it.
him. None, mm.
She gonna wake up. He gonna have her scrunchie on.
My spiritual daughter, she gonna be okay. She gonna be okay.
Fabulous for me. 2025, 2 degrees. Congratulations, Vanessa.
Your wife is gonna be okay, nephew.
It's just me. Oh, she talking to time. No, she gonna be okay. That's why I say I know she gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Because when she said she not giving nobody none of the ooda cooda until they get married, that's what let me know that she was celibate.
Gotta go to the altar.
hmm That's what let me know she ain't because the person that's off getting their issue, they not thinking about no altar because you Too busy thinking about going to hell
Hey,
when
Miss
you know.
Beverly. How you doing today, Miss Beverly?
I'm telling you.
Right.
Mm-mm. Uh-uh. He gonna hop that long neck giraffe. He gonna hop over that broom so quick.
Wait a minute. Did y'all see? I was trying to send a video, but I couldn't send it because when I'm over there on TikTok, I can't.
Mm.
Have y'all noticed for some reason? No, not TikTok. It wasn't TikTok. It was maybe Facebook. I noticed that I can't send videos from over there to our group chat. Well, anyway, somebody had the video. Did y'all see what Jaden was trying to line dance at Javon's birthday party?
Mm-mm.
She was really trying to line dance and they was laughing. They was recording laughing as she was all off beat, turning this way and turning that way. They had turned it to a grown-up party.
I believe it.
They had turned it to a grown-up party. And baby, she was really trying to line dance. I say, oh my God, I was dying laughing. And the person that was recording was laughing at her. Come on, all off beat. And she wouldn't even get out of they was actually doing the Michael Jackson one.
Lord have mercy.
Yes. Did any of y'all saw that out there today? See if you have it, send it to Sus.
Mm-mm-mm. I was out there in the streets today and I was looking at Javon's little birthday party and somebody shined the light on his shoes. And I said, Jaden, baby,
Mm.
you can fit them fucking shoes. Why do you got them on his feet? They was a size and a half too big. I understand getting a half of a size too big because you want their foot to grow in it. You don't want to keep
Well,
spending money
nephew,
on
maybe
shoes.
she didn't buy that. Maybe somebody else bought it. And she didn't want to hurt they feel. Give it a little benefit of the doubt. Maybe somebody else bought the
Oh,
shoes.
what?
Sis said, give her the benefit of the doubt. Damn, let me go
Ain't
look outside.
I said a little. I said a little.
Nephew, let me
I
go look outside and make sure that the
For
price
real, I was gonna say, Annie, the help. I done jumped off a little bit too
All
deep
I'm
on over
saying is
him.
maybe somebody bought that. No, 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 no. Maybe somebody bought the shoes and the outfit for his birthday. Maybe somebody close to her. It could have been the grandmother. It could have been the great grandmother. It could have been the sister. I'm just saying. And so she was like, "Ooh, I really don't want my son to wear this, but I got to because who bought it? Because I'm gonna hurt their feelings." So I said, give her a little benefit of the doubt. That's it.
I don't know. I
And
don't know,
it do
Jay.
look like a storm about to come.
The way he got pushed and slid across
no
that floor. This
Sis,
time
it do
I'm
look like a storm about to come.
and see what
that's
this
why I was like, wait a minute, is it about the storm? Let me know.
is. I don't know, Dre. The way he got pushed and
Who
slid
is Miss
across that
Vanessa talking
floor.
about? She say Tyron what
Oh, that's
Newton Figgy graduation 2 degrees. So
he,
you
he
saying that's
graduates.
Newton Cam Newton Figgy grad?
No, that's not Cam Newton people. I already checked. That's not his people. Look, she can handle her own protection because he did get slid across that floor. Look, why we all gotta go
Sis,
all the way there?
sis,
Like,
go
not
look while you at your
hello,
computer.
Uh-huh.
Go look, put in Jaden line dancing at Javon's birthday party. Telling you
look.
it's out there. And she looked like a hot mess. I want you to play with that cup in her hand.
So yeah, I'm not gonna do this with you today. We we here, but the other one couldn't even catch the ball. Which one would you prefer? Ooh, that
You
boy did
still
go
on it.
flying. He did go flying like he was R. Kelly. He did. He took
And the
it.
guy who was
Yep.
throwing the ball, he was on point. He was throwing that ball.
Yeah, he was on point. But I'm saying the other one.
He was.
She said he got the way he
Ooh,
was
it was.
flying after he got pushed around from that security.
Oh,
Okay.
Miss Vanessa say he graduate May. So he graduate this month, May 25th. I mean May
May,
25th. So that's
that's
this
this month.
month. Well, not this month coming up because we're at the end of April. So it's coming up in a couple days.
Excuse me.
So he didn't get drafted?
Oh Lord, Miss Vanessa, please. Oh Lord, we about to start on another subject. He didn't get drafted.
No, I'm just asking because normally by the time like they draft you before you graduate
And
from
they just had a
what,
draft.
yeah, they just had a
When was
draft.
the NBA draft? And they
Or
just
they
had
got
the
one coming
NFL
on.
draft, and he didn't get. You right though. I thought the same thing. He didn't get drafted, and when you graduate, you
Yeah, that's just it. You go work at a bank or whatever your degree gets you. That's just the truth. You can't play ball no more.
popular college.
Right, you can't play ball no
Yes,
more once you graduate. Ball is over. You're
unless he keep training and he keep trying after graduation.
right,
I
unless
don't
you go
know.
to well, where he gonna go?
Overseas,
Yeah.
they can go overseas.
Yeah, overseas.
Yeah, he can go overseas.
Okay.
But I tell you what, you don't make that same amount of money, but because you all know I was married to a man that played ball overseas. It's not the same money, but it's not bad money, but it's not the same money.
You make hundreds of thousands compared to millions over there. You make millions
Exactly.
here, you make hundreds of thousands over there. It's a big difference, and you got to
Yes,
play.
Miss Real. We know the yeah, I said the NFL draft was the last 2 days, but the NBA draft was sometime this year too. The beginning of the
Mm-hmm.
year. Yeah, they had
I don't
theirs
know. Don't
too.
ask me. Look, Andy, don't give me. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
but
know.
the
I don't
NBA
know.
had theirs also. I don't know if it was the end
Mm-hmm.
of the year or the beginning of the year, but they had theirs.
Yeah, they
Just
had
like the
theirs right.
WNBA just had theirs.
The transfer portal and goes for his masters in overseas is tax free. Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
but I guess you but see, my ex-husband played in the league. He did.
That's
He went to Chicago when Jordan was there. He did.
yeah.
But then he hurt his knee. So that was different.
Yeah, it's different when you
Then
injure
he
yourself and you got to go down
did
there and make the
everything and
money.
da da da. He had and then his attitude wasn't there. I do know when you have a bad attitude and you can't get along with the coaches, they try to keep you out of the NBA or the NFL. Well, not really the
Mm-hmm.
NFL much, but I know the NBA.
Ain't no way in hell we having no long distance relationship.
So
You way overseas and I'm in the United States. Mm-mm. That's too long. I can't drive nor catch a plane with reasonable time, and I gotta wait 24 hours just to get to
I
you.
just said, I don't know, Dre. The way he got pushed and slid across the floor, Krishan might be better, and CJ just held their own protection.
I know. Remember that the security guard. That's what she's talking about. The security guard when he just went foo, and he went flying. I said, well, I took that back expeditiously. I said, well, maybe she right
maybe so.
because the other one couldn't catch a football, and the other one went flying.
Let me say she believed the NBA draft be in June. Go Google it. All you got go Google it, nephew. Just say
Okay.
when is the 2025 NBA draft? But I know they just had the WNBA one. But go draft. I thought they had that one. I don't know. Maybe it is right, but just Google it and see.
25th. June 25th.
Yes, Sonya, that's what they say. Petey going to Colorado.
Yeah, he in Colorado now. I'm excited. Y'all know I go to watch the game in Colorado because we got
Can y'all
family
hear
that
me?
I got family that works for the Colorado. So I'm excited. I can, because I go watch the the prime time, the Sanders guys or whatever, and Hunter. And so I'm like, dang, they left. Like, I ain't got no other people I could go watch on the team now. So
Missy Rell say, well, child, I don't know what's going on with him. All I know is Krishan and them were bragging that he entered the transfer portal to get into a higher ranked college. I'm guessing before trying to declare for the NBA. For the NBA. Mm.
NBA, they
in there. I mean, that's probably why he probably, it's some connections to be made. You know what I'm saying? It's some connections to be made. So I'm just saying, not saying he's not gonna get drafted, but I mean, it's smart of him to make this connection and
right.
But what they said, nephew, when it's the draft?
It's on the 25th of December. But
y'all, I gotta.
So they just had it. I'm telling you. I said the end of last year or the beginning of the year. I remember them having it. So it was the end.
The NBA is like this. It's either but NBA is like this. They let the world know that they want you before they grab you.
They're not gonna have another draft until the end of the year.
They're not having one until June.
So he was making it to the draft.
No, he got to go. It's a draft coming up in June. So, but everybody didn't declare for the draft already. They didn't declare for the draft already. They didn't make their decision already if they go on into the draft or if they not. But you know when a team wants you, it's a little different than football. They are allowed to talk to you.
I kind of know because who I was with. That's true. Who I was married is it's different.
Right. So you will know if the NBA wants you from high school. You know. You can go on college and try to make a name for yourself.
Because they're scouting you.
I mean, okay, so first of all, he was redshirted as a sophomore.
Huh?
First of all, he's redshirted as a sophomore.
What?
I'm on here too saying what?
I to pull up receipts.
How the fuck you get? Where you get redshirted? That means you was put on the bench. That mean you. What happened? What did you hurt yourself?
Okay, and then what happened after the sophomore year, sis?
Son of Cece and Michael Noonan, nicknamed Figgy, born August 17, 2001, from Stockburg, Georgia. He has 3 siblings. He's a business management major. Is expected to graduate this May. His career goal is to be an engineer. He chose Morgan State because I like the school, the athletic accomplishment. He is so proud of his scoring 41 points in 2020. He like Allen Iverson because he ain't afraid to be himself. Let's look at his stats.
That's that thug side, Allen Iverson.
Let me see. I mean, he.
Let's see. Let me wait. I can see it on my TV now. Okay.
His season high. He only has 6 points his season high.
2 assists.
And
3 rebounds.
Steals.
What?
Yeah.
He ain't played.
He only had 109 minutes the whole season.
Nephew, don't start.
What the hell is that?
He averaged 1.4 points.
Well, he say he want to be an engineer, so
since he
gonna have to be an engineer,
he gonna have to be a damn engineer. No wonder.
This ain't looking good. This ain't
looking. Play better than that. And I got a 2 ACL, and I'm fat. I'm gonna make more buckets than that. I'm gonna roll on some motherfuckers to get fouled. You know,
you
can score more buckets than that
during football season, baby. Because every Saturday I had on my Colorado jersey, baby, and then if I didn't wear it, I'd be like, "Dang, they gonna lose because I ain't wear my jersey."
I don't know.
It's a 72 minutes.
He want to be. He definitely. Well, definitely he wants to be an engineer. So he graduate college. He's good. He can go into that professional.
He need to
He
quickly.
needs to because it ain't gonna work in basketball. He got 1 block, 4 steals, 11 points.
72 minutes in total.
Yeah.
1 block, 4 steals,
Offensive
11
rebound. He
points.
only got 1 offensive rebound and 6 defensive rebounds.
1.6 game point
He only
average.
played 72 minutes. Career
Stevie Wonder can make more shots than that, and he can't see.
the longest game he played in was against Norfolk State.
This is some bullshit, and we gotta have this up. Carlissa better not find this information. She gon' trash us.
I don't know why shit Blue didn't even get this far.
He made it 72 hours. I don't know how many points you get in 72 hours.
I bet you we can't look up Jonathan. I bet you we can't look up Jonathan Porter stats.
Not in college. They made about the same amount, close to nothing.
Shots is
This shit is horrible. We shouldn't even have looked into them stats. We should have just left the stats alone. Hey, and he said he
no,
can't
we
catch
had
it.
to see. You heard what sis say? She like receipts. That's
Right,
what
but
sis say. We
damn.
had to see.
But he couldn't even catch the football. We should have known what his stats was gonna look at basketball.
Oh Lord,
We should have known better, ain't he? We should have known way too damn better. This that part where somebody said, "Your ass knew better. You knew
But
better
how
than
about? But
that
here's the thing. But here's the thing. Everybody be invested in and indulging in everything else.
Yeah.
Everything else. Everything else, right? Kissing up
Mm-hmm.
to this and doing that, but instead of investigate the right shit and give receipts.
That's true. Auntie Coco, we can't make him no basketball player. There ain't no basketball player.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just saying, Coco. Shoot, girl. I'm just
We can't make him no
stats.
basketball
I'm just
player
reading
now.
stats.
She gonna say, "Y'all, we
It
just gonna
just
make him
wasn't
an
for him.
NBA player."
Okay,
Who
let's
ain't?
just say this. Basketball just wasn't for him.
How
Okay.
he
But
make his
no, but
fruits?
engineering. He say he want to go into that. You can make a lot of money in engineering. You can make a lot of money in that.
They should have gave him a black shirt, not a
He could
red
get he
shirt.
could get a 6-figure pay in that.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna. He can't. What's that gonna do? Take care of her dog?
Oh Lord, I'm not.
That's gonna take care of a dog. Look. What's that dog name? Was it Blue? Was it Rock? What was the damn dog name?
Rock.
Yeah, he spent that in 3 days.
Oh Lord.
That dog was
But
laughing. He had on
that's
chains
because
and every damn
she can
thing.
won't. Okay, I'm gonna say this on the defense of her. He can make good money in that. He really can. He could become an owner of a company making in the billions in that. You can make a lot of money in
Right.
that
It takes
field.
time. It takes time. It takes
And
time.
in that time, he could be an average person.
I
That
She
she
don't
gonna
could
have
be
to.
spending her
know,
time
but
with.
look, PD
Mm-mm.
stats go crazy though. PD stats go crazy.
See, there's the difference. You get what I'm saying? That's why
But
Petey
Petey
was
can
over
catch
there
a
looking
ball.
at
We already know that. We ain't got to investigate it. Petey can catch a ball. We
But wait a
see
minute, Annie. Well, see, that's why Petey. I was wondering. I said, why is Petey looking like that? He looked like I ain't got time for this shit.
Petey
He did.
was looking like that.
He
Now
had
we have to
time.
all
He
agree.
kept looking like I ain't got time for this
He got
shit.
Petey was.
324 yards in one.
Petey show us if you watch
And
the
that ain't
game.
even listen. That ain't in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 games? 13 games?
Now, there are some numbers right here. See, now this is some shit that I want to
That's
see.
why Prime got him. That's
Now,
why
this is some.
Prime.
This is what I want to see right here. Now, this is what you call stats. Now, you see when he
Yes.
played. Now, people with the red shirts,
Now
I
y'all
was.
do know that Snoop have, but wait a minute, y'all do know that Snoop have his too, and a majority of Snoop players go to the NFL. Majority of his players go to the NFL with that he had from that little league all the way up to his team. A lot of people don't know that. That's why he be calling
Yeah,
them on the
he had
phone, and he be on the phone with them when they get drafted.
allegedly. Yes, he had. Well,
Snoop
Odell
too. It
Beckham.
ain't
I
just
think
one.
Odell Beckham was one of his players, and he didn't get very. He got far, but he didn't get as far as his potentials could have
No,
took
he has
him.
some players. I'm telling you, he really does. He has some
No,
players that
Odell
have
Beckham
made
is
it.
great,
You
ain't he?
just don't really know them. A lot of people don't
Odell
know.
Beckham is
I be
going into
watching
the
them
Hall of
draft.
Fame. Odell Beckham is
Huh?
going into the Hall. Odell Beckham is going into the Hall of Fame. He just
Yeah,
fucked
but
up
I'm
at
saying
the
I
end, but
gotta
he going
give
to the
Snoop
Hall of
his
Fame.
props. A lot of those
Mm-hmm.
boys that he
Dre was
trained have
trying to.
made it.
That was actually
Majority
trying
of
to
them
make
have
him
made it to
one.
the NFL. I'm gonna give him
He
his props
he
because
should
a
become
lot of
a
I
model.
be following them and I hit the thing and I'm like, oh wow,
Should
that's
become
why
a
Snoop was on
model.
the phone with them, or that's why they said to Uncle Snoop.
Wait, leave this one right here.
No,
Where
I'm
she
gonna give
go?
him his props too.
There we go. Oh Lord, he no. Well, I don't a model.
He can become a model. They said Krishan to put him on to take care. Oh, he could probably come a model for those fashion designers. He could. He looked like he could do that. He could.
Yeah, Petey do the damn
You
thing.
know those high fashion
So he
designers.
gotta. All he gotta do is just show and prove this lash.
Those
Because
high
if he can
fashion
play
high
2 years,
end
now
designers.
he can. Can Petey play 2 years at Colorado?
Who, Petey?
Uh-huh.
You could you could make up where you fell off at in the summertime. So if you fell off a whole year, you can make that year up in 2
No,
summers.
because remember he went to Michigan, but
Mm-hmm.
then when he went to Michigan, now whatchamajigga wanted him.
Right,
Right.
but Petey knows. Okay, see, Petey is the type of person you know that the NFL want him, but if they want it, it's secret. It's a little secret with them. They not flashy like the NBA. You know he's wanted. So whatever his
Because that's just for last year, 300
whatever his, right,
yards.
whatever his major is, they don't give a damn as long as he play great.
That's it. You're right. That is how it works.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely how it works.
Play great, you get away with everything. You come in here
Petey gonna make
playing
it to
like
the NFL. He's
the
definitely gonna
other
make
one,
it.
Definitely gonna go.
Yeah, he's
right?
going.
You could tell they
That's with
want
no
him.
doubt.
You could tell they want him. Look
The
how they
only
shipping him
time that you
around.
don't really make it if
Yeah,
something
because they
happens
moving him around. Whenever
when
they
you
move
good
you
like
around
that.
like that,
Yeah,
then they
they
won't.
moving you to the higher team that's in the playoffs so the scouts can see your talents.
Uh-huh.
They not doing homeboy like that. I don't know. I just think, like Annie said, he could become a billionaire in about 15 years. Doing
No, it's stop lying. Now you putting words in my mouth. I didn't say 15 years. See, now you putting words in my mouth, nephew. I
He's so
that's
messy.
the only way I'm gonna agree with that one. And I'm just playing. He could become a billionaire in 5 years. You could become a billionaire overnight. It's just all about your work ethic. And I'm looking at the numbers.
I'm just saying, based on his stats,
That work ethic ain't real. It ain't real.
giving me
you put the
G
receipts
League.
out there, sis.
It's
So
giving me G League. Just based on his stats,
Right.
it's giving me G League.
But for who? You gotta go first.
They
You
might
gotta get
have a G League in Baltimore.
what ooh. You might as well just go on into the draft and go undrafted and go to somebody G League. Don't you do it that way. You will never see the NBA. Go into the draft and just don't get drafted. Because ain't nobody drafting you with them numbers, sir. I'm just telling you the truth.
They gonna be like, nah.
Hell no.
I mean, they might pick him up, but they gonna pick him up, but he only gonna get what, one a year, maybe a year, and maybe $4,000, $5,000
A year?
He ain't gonna get no. He might get a little contract, little year contract.
Ooh, no. Steph Curry would not even. Steph Curry, no. I'm thinking about Curry. I'm thinking about the Warriors and looking at my G League team. My G League team out here dominate. They ain't got time to do what the college should have done. If you can't block nobody, them boys, them young men slam dunk on your face.
Mm-hmm.
They will knock you down to the floor. You gonna tear something, break something. Look, and them 2 points or 11 points, however much, you ain't getting that in the NBA. You may get 2 based off a foul. I ain't talking about them. I'm just saying the truth.
Right.
And modeling could be for him, but then it's like she's still taking care of him. I want her with somebody that's self-sufficient and that got that aura to him that he will protect her if need be. He quiet, he will protect her if need be. He let Krishan be Krishan.
Mm.
Like for example, ASAP, he let Rihanna be Rihanna. But he got that aura to him that he will punch you in your shit if you talk about her.
Mm. I don't see that, Matthew.
I don't see. With ASAP, people know not to talk about Rihanna to ASAP. ASAP make it.
Yeah, with old boy.
No, me neither. And like even with Blue, dude with the glasses, the white racist nigga, him. He was talking about her. He was like, "Yeah, the toothless chicken. I don't see how you whoop doo wop wop." And Blue was like, "Hey, don't do that. Don't do that." I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blue got serious with him. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I overstepped. I'm sorry. If that was that aura coming out that I'd knock your little ass in your glasses into that wall, you going too far.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You only got 11 points. You can't defend her against Blue.
Well, huh? Would you look at that? A bunch of Crips. Interesting.
Oh, sis, you found the line dance?
No, I can't find the line dance.
Oh, dang. It's now I gotta go look and see. I'm trying to find my nail file, and now I'm gonna take my butt to the nail salon. I didn't want to.
Yeah, Coco, she need to go move around. You gonna make Blue jealous. That's the perfect dude to make him jealous now. Get under her skin, but you looking for something serious.
Yeah, you look fine as fuck. Somebody come get our mom. What is she doing?
Somebody come get our mom.
What's your jean short?
Somebody say so. Somebody come get her mom. What is she doing?
Yeah, her and Jay come get our mom.
You have to mute it, 80. Mute it, 80.
Mm-hmm.
It's only like a 10-second limit. Then you gotta mute it.
That's
I'm clocking in. Come on, Jackie. Let's go. Kick it over here. Kick it over here.
Kick it out her head.
Oh, she sounds crazy.
Look at that.
Film for her show.
Do it, Javon. Do it, Javon. Kick it. Out her head. I'll buy you a video game.
Okay, we got 3 generations. We got all the grandmas. Hey, Sion. Hey, boo.
Ooh, wait. Pause that. Did you see the granny?
Uh-huh.
She waved Carlissa off like, please. She waved her off with her hand, like, and then Sion put her mama hand down afterwards. You seen she grabbed her mama arm? She grabbed her mama arm and let her know that the camera was there. Watch, go right there. Where she said, "Hey, Sion," watch the granny wave her off, like, get out of here. And then Sion gonna put her arm down. See, watch. Waved her off. Now watch the eye. Arm down. The granny waved her off like, get out of here.
I don't like that girl.
I said, wait a minute. Did she just wave her off? Javon is a handsome little boy. He's growing up to be his little self. I wish you cut that shit off his head so we could see how he look with a different haircut. That is not Blueface. That is Javon.
Cut was horrible.
Right. That is not Jonathan Porter. That is Javon Porter. Can he be himself?
Okay, so that's chicken. That's macaroni and cheese.
That's great.
I don't know what the rest of that is. I don't know what the rest of that is.
Mm-hmm. I remember that. Remember on the How to Be a Player, he said,
That's that man.
"Oh, you can't have. They only let you play 10 seconds of the music."
It's all right because all I do is go in there and erase it.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
They only let you play 10 seconds of other people's music now.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they used to didn't let you play it at all, right?
Right. But remember on How to Be a Player when the dude that was barbecuing that movie with it was the fat dude. It was what's that comedian dude name? Damn, I forgot his name. What is his name? Let me see. How to Be a Player. Y'all remember that movie How to Be a Player with Bill Bellamy?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
When dude was at the grill.
It's been so long ago.
Right. But dude was at that grill and he was cooking. He said, somebody pulled my pants down and spanked my ass. And then the light-skinned dude said somebody should spank his ass for the way that this burnt barbecue looked.
Okay.
That cook needed somebody to spank his ass too. But where did that chicken look? What was it? Was that supposed to be Cajun? I understand that that's supposed to be Cajun chicken. It's understandable. Cajun chicken ain't nothing but another way of saying burnt. She sure did wave her off. She did. She waved her off like a fart.
No. It's okay. We some.
Yeah, Stewie looked like she didn't want her there. She just was there. Carlissa, you just overbearing. You gonna pop up. Oh, my grandkids, if you're not welcome, don't go. Like, wasn't you taught that as a kid? If a motherfucker don't like you, fuck them.
See, they gotta play the game now. Stewie gotta play the game with her.
Your facial expressions was telling everything. Stewie ain't got no next moves. What's her next moves?
She gonna make her. She gonna bring all the girls to the bed. Ain't that what she said in her Myth music? She bring all the girls.
See, that type of way of thinking is the reason why she in the situation she in with now. She thought that she could land, she could pimp Blue out like a little 304, and everything was gonna be everything.
No. I got it.
Yeah, I gave it to his mama. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh.
So you better smile.
Big
Just
boy.
at least one time.
Javon Porter.
Hey, man. Came up out already for you.
No. I got it. Yeah, I gave it to his mama. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
They all sounding alike, don't they?
Yeah.
Everybody got that old raspy. Shit, they must all smoke the same thing.
Smoking in backwoods make your throat clogged or something. I don't know.
BB stand for vegan bitches for me. Y'all want to see what I'm dressed up in again? Y'all missed it the first time? Hey, let's switch this on. Here. They come in if they want to see the whole outfit again. Don't play with my girl. Okay. First, we got the custom Jordans, blue jean baby. Then we got the blue jean fit by Edge. Then we got the Gucci blue jean purse. Okay. With the white hat. The white goes in with the shoe. You didn't know. The white from the shoe matches the white in the hat. And then you already know I have to go. Balenciaga. Okay. BB stand for vegan bitches for me. Oh. Yeah. And let me go and put my traps up on scare y'all. Oh my goodness. Because I've been in the gym working. Y'all tell myself, oh, Carissa looks pregnant. Where? Quit saying that. I get a little bit fat, a little bit happy, but when I get to back losing that weight again. I get it. Hold on. My whole like it's BB stand for vegan bitches for me. Y'all want to see what I'm dressed, baby? Just the pose right here. Your comments is crazy. And you poke the booty out. There you go. There you go. There you go. When you want to look tough, you gotta do this with the shoulder.
I told y'all don't want to mess with the gloat now. Leave the gloat alone.
Old ass ain't invent shit. That's exactly why I ain't pull up on his old ass, because he always just want to put a nigga beneath him and shit. Man, the inventors of the Rage sound is me, X, Cardi, and Uzi. We paved the way. We popularized it. I'm not gonna let you old ass niggas say you invented something that you ain't invent. Niggas need to take their pills, man. These niggas be psychotic, like out of their fucking mind. Like, your old ass ain't invent shit. That's exactly why I ain't pull up on his old ass, because he always just want to put a nigga beneath him and shit. Old ass ain't invent shit.
It's like, it's that rage, but for me, like, I invented rage, bro. Blood on the leaves. Blood on the leaves. Just take it back. I invented this whole rage shit. It's like, it's that rage, but for me, like,
my thing is, why do y'all be responding to Kanye? Let him be. God damn. If he say he invented this shit, I don't care. He can say he invented the damn moon. All right, Kanye. Shit. Them cousins, you just gotta be like, okay, cousin.
Right. I said, all right, Kanye, I'm gonna go on here and put up my pose for my canopy.
Exactly. Like you said,
all right, nigga.
For what?
I'm wasting my damn time. It's daylight.
Boy, you should be trying to handle your business with your baby mama instead of worrying about what Kanye said he invented. Shit.
I don't give a damn what he invented.
Yeah, oh.
That is not my look. Kanye, look, let him be.
Please let him be. Let him live his life.
Because when he get back in position again, everybody gonna be like, "Oh, he did this, he did that." Don't want to hear shit. Y'all knew better.
Mm-hmm.
You knew better. You should have did better.
Mm-mm.
I ain't got time. Mm-mm.
Give me a smoothie, please.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
My door was actually.
Baby son, give me a minute.
I'm supposed to put another one on each one. Damn, these motherfuckers gonna be tall outside. I'm already starting to feel like I'm shrinking.
They all need each other right now, Miss D-Real. All right, Miss Bell. See you later.
All right, Annie Bear. Who need each other?
Carlissa and all them. They all need each other. Carlissa, Jaden, Callie, Blue. They
Blue
all.
really needs to get his damn head out of his ass and go over there and be a dad to his other kid, to be a dad to all his children. If you're gonna be with Krishan, be with Krishan. If not, leave her the fuck alone. Um, just simple, like some real grown man shit. Like if you're gonna be with the girl, be with her. If not, leave her alone. It's simple. You may not want to hear it in that way, but it is what it is. Ain't nobody here to keep playing this little kid shit kumbaya with you.
Exactly.
You gonna be a man, be a man. If not, go out there and be a hoe. I respect Offset more of being a hoe because he left his wife alone. Yeah, he may talk his little shit, take his little jabs, but for the most part, he left her alone. He still let her know he love her and he jealous, but he left her alone for the most part. I don't know. Where Amy go? She gone? Well, yeah, she gone. Yeah. I'm looking forward to see what's happening next. What about you, Annie?
I'm just a talker. I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen next too, nephew. One thing I can say is Krishan family looking like they're having a blessed day.
Yeah, I'm happy for her. She
And
doing
they're
her
working
big one.
together. It seems like things is going good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of her saying happy birthday, she gonna be like, I've been praying for his daddy. It's about him today. Shit, he didn't lay up there and push him out of her day cooter. If anything, you should have said something about Jaden Alexis. Thank you, Jaden, for giving me my grandson and or something. You gonna say I'm praying for his daddy. Girl, the obsession is real. The obsession is real. Uh. I hope if he
What is
do
she praying for him for?
exactly.
Mm. What was you saying, Annie?
I said she said Blue gonna be a whole child. He probably is, be real.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say probably is. I know he is. But yeah, I'm gonna get off of here because I'm gonna find these kids a snack because I ain't feel good because I wasn't gonna cook today, but
Yeah, and I'm finna go out here and put up
find
my
something,
thing.
something for them.
Yeah, I'm finna go out here and do some put
I
up
just
these
really
sprouts
wanted
and
some
shit.
soup. That's what I should have made a big pot of soup. I'll probably make a big pot of soup tomorrow. Then with
Your allergies got to you.
these allergies is kicking my and then everybody's cutting their grass and then it's raining and then I'm like then it's 100 degrees after it's been storming all night. It's just so crazy.
Yeah, I'm finna go out here and put this tarp up so by my window because this wall gets hot like the sun when it raises. It just beams on the wall. I tried to see what I could do for it. The PG&E man said just put up one of these cloth tarp things and put them up, and basically it'll block off the wall from the sun. So I'm gonna do that and put up my other little canopy I just bought with my LED lights. Oh yeah, I was shopping. I went shopping on.
It depends. It depends on how I feel. I might go back live tonight, just depending on how I feel because I'm gonna drink me some more tea and take sinus drainage. So it depends on how I feel. Cause I ain't listen. If I do, I'm gonna be going live from the bed. Cause that's where I'm gonna be. That's where I'm gonna be at. As soon as I go down here and feed them, I'm going to get in the bed, honey, and pull the cover up. I'll probably catch up on. I done caught up, I think, on most of my shows. I got a few shows I need to catch up on. So, and then I'm gonna still be posting, y'all, because now I done found out how to throw stuff in CapCut.
Yeah, CapCut.
So I might still be posting my little videos, trying to get this tea out because I gotta get all this stuff out before I'm. It's kind of a race against the clock because we know Blue can get out any day. So I'm trying to get all this stuff about his mama and everything she done said within the last 2 years.
Yeah, I heard something about something. I heard that he, even though he took those classes and everything, is just to get him a hearing before the parole board, but the parole board still gotta approve his situation. But hopefully he gets out and he behaves himself if they give him a chance.
If his mama don't mess it up for him.
Yeah, if I was him, I wouldn't say shit.
Yeah, if I don't, we will for sure go live tomorrow. Probably, if I don't come back live tonight, we'll go live at least 2 times tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'm here, Annie.
I'm just trying to do better. I am. I'm trying to do better, and I'm like, but these sinuses and these like sinus and allergies together just is not working for you, girl. But
well, all right.
Don't forget to hit that. Oh, excuse me. Don't forget to hit that like button. Please, please, please. It blesses me and keeps me in the little bit of algorithm I do that. Okay, but please hit that like button. Like I said, some of the stuff, if it's a super long video, y'all, I'm probably gonna put it in members only because y'all know I don't have a lot of space, so it'll take me too long to try to download it, edit it, and then put it back up. No, I'm just probably gonna just throw that in members only. But the little like short clips and stuff, I will throw them in the edited, make sure it has the stuff it needs, and then throw it up on the put it on the channel.
Okay.
And
well, I love you, Annie, and I'm gonna check out of here because I'm gonna put this lesson back.
All right.
Okay. I love you too. All right, y'all. Peace out.
So, but y'all I'll probably be back. I don't know. If I don't, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie. But I love y'all, and I'll catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.